Happy Tuesday, everybody. I didn't know what the heck the day of the week it was, so hi, everybody. Hello, welcome. It's mostly a night stream. Not entirely. There's no need to rehash it. It's mostly a night stream.
Oh, I see. I see why you're outing yourself.
Yes.
I'm like, now hold on a second. You could have gotten away with not knowing it was Tuesday. No one would have known that.
In
and
the
then I look
VOD.
over and I see the visual, and now, okay.
It's mostly a night stream. Yeah.
Okay.
Hi, everybody.
All right,
hello.
okay.
Welcome.
You're
Welcome
not
to the
outing
stream.
yourself. You're explaining yourself.
Well, I did actually just get lost downstairs. Not sure what day of the week it was, but we're doing good. Hello.
In your home?
Well, yeah. Well,
You're lost in your own library.
sort of. I'm gonna be perfectly honest with everybody. I'm cutting and very hungry.
Oh, gotcha.
I enjoyed a fabulous winter full of my favorite foods, lasagnas and whatnot, but the time has come to see what I cooked up under all this,
Oh,
and I'm very excited for it. Let's see what we got.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay then.
So-
we're in the same boat then. I'm just trying not to eat so much goddamn bread. You know, I'm actually like looking at the calories that I intake, and I was just eating so much bread, Kyle, and I miss it. I miss it so much.
It's back. You know, I feel good. Get healthy.
I'm back to being hungry after lunch. I don't like being hungry after lunch.
We'll see what I got. You know, I got a little bit going on there. That looks pretty nice.
Nice.
It's
That
very,
does look
very
nice.
pale.
It does look nice.
Very pale at the moment, but we'll see how it all trims
that's
up.
easier to fix than building muscle.
I'm
we
trying.
can fix the pale
I'm
part.
desperate. The problem this keeps tanning at the same rate as this.
You're wearing a shirt when you go outside.
No,
That's not trying.
I know, but I go out. I was at the splash pad and the pool this weekend. Both shirtless.
With a shirt on? Like
with
you
a
usually,
shirtless.
Okay, that's
And
a new
I
development.
tried to
I'm not aware
make-
of this. I have been in water with you like almost double digits times over the past year, and you've had a shirt on every
I
time.
know, and that's what caused the initial problem. So I'm trying to reverse it, but it's not working out.
Gotcha. Yeah. All right. Sick. Yeah.
So I was just explaining my mental state there. I am going to pull this bus over and make us watch something about. Yeah, yeah. Look at that. Yeah, you got a little. I love. That's my favorite one. That right there. That's my favorite boy, right there.
Oh, I'm not trying to show off muscle. I'm trying to. I'm checking my tan.
Oh, I thought you were showing off
swimming.
muscles.
I've been swimming,
Yeah.
but no, I'm not. I'm not that.
Oh,
I'm not that
no,
big,
you're doing
you know?
all right. Yeah,
You know,
see?
I
You're
got a little
stringy.
something.
You got
but
you got that stuff in there. You know, it's in there.
got the stuff in there. But yeah, no. I've been swimming the last 2 weekends, and it appears to be working. Because, however, look at this. This is going to gross some of you out. I apologize.
Why would that?
Okay, focus. I am a lizard.
Oh, did you get burned?
Focus. Yes, I got horribly sunburnt when you and I built a fence.
Oh.
Yeah, you see all this?
Oh, yeah, you
see
got
all
that.
This? I'm shedding.
Flaking.
I've got my first sunburn of the year. I'm usually a lot better about this. I was wearing a long sleeve shirt that day because I knew I was going to be like bear hugging a bunch of fence posts. I got hot and I rolled those sleeves up, and it stayed that way for 8 hours of sun exposure. And I didn't think about that, and I am now paying the price. Funny thing, I'm tan underneath.
That's good.
So I'm not losing
I'm
my
glad
tan.
it translated. I mean, it makes sense, right? Your body would want to protect like a callus.
Yeah, I didn't have Garrett as a lizard person on my bingo card. Well, you should read more conspiracy theories. That's on you. That's on you.
Maybe.
Wisening blitz. That's on your. That's in your phone. Brown, Garrett, heart eyes. I'm glad this is doing it for you. I'm glad. I'm happy. Enjoy. Shirt will be staying on. Shirts coming off are exclusively reserved for final Savage Wing fights.
Oh, sure. When the cut is over, too.
Did I take my shirt off for M4S? I think I took my shirt off for M4S.
No, because we were in cowboy hats, right? No, you took off your shirt for something else. Was it Sveen? I think it was Sveen.
Oh, it might have been Sveen.
Yeah, shirts off for Sveen.
I do take my shirt off for the Queen.
Yeah,
Okay.
there you go.
Listen.
See, it all just makes sense.
Listen. And she's cute as a button in 7-2, so I stand vindicated. I stand vindicated. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Speaking of which, let me.
It was for M3S? Wow. I did.
M3?
I stand by my statement that I would rather run M4S than M3S. M3S and me, we're not buddy. We're not friends.
Huh.
We're not friends.
I mean, we were at it pretty late, but we were close, and we did do it in one night. So I'd say it earned the celebration. I would say it hit the necessary requirements. Speaking of Lovely Sphene, be sure to check out our newest video. Came out yesterday. Dropping a link there in the
brand new
in the chat.
fresh, hot,
brand new
MSQ video.
The GG
The way you
Classic.
like them, the way you know them, the way you love them. Doing well. I'm happy about it. Feels good.
Yeah.
If you remember, Kyle, we're looking at those early Dawn Trail videos, and we're like, oh no. Oh.
Well, sure.
Needle ain't moving like he used to, which, somewhat expected, but yeah, no.
No, it's good to
people
it's
seem
good
to be
people are
enjoying the 7.2.
It's just nice that people are having a good time with 7.2 is really what it comes down to.
Yeah, I'm glad that people are enjoying it because I am enjoying it. It seems that the general consensus is it's a solid MSQ, which I'm happy about because I enjoyed it, and I was a little worried I was just gonna be fighting people on the internet for the next 4 months, Kyle.
Yeah,
just being like, it was good. It was gonna fight you all. I was ready. I was prepared. I had my shield out for 7.2.
And I think people enjoyed it. It's great.
Which is funny because I play a Dark Knight here, but I'm playing a Warrior over in WoW Classic, so I got Sword and Shield going on in 2 games.
You
right
can
now
block with that shield like they do
Monster
in
Hunter.
the Monster Hunters. Exactly. Yeah, that sword is big enough.
I'll block you. No. Dark Knight, thanks for the super kicking us off today. All right, from the top folks, how many lockouts and how many deaths are we feeling round 2? I think I'm hoping 2 lockouts. I could see 3. This fight seems hard. This fight is hard, Kyle.
It is. We got a couple of messages that were like, hey, you should have gone to Dancing Green for your next step. Instead, this is actually a step up from that. Not M6S, because that's the place dreams go to die, apparently.
I mean, yeah. I think this is harder than M1 or M2S. So I wouldn't be horribly surprised knowing that there's a significant drop-off in difficulty from M4 to M5. I would not be surprised to find out that M5S is easier to wrap our heads around than this shenanigan.
Because we did Heidelin Extreme, and that didn't feel as complicated. There were phases, sure, but this is complicated in like a different brain way.
we didn't pull up a lick of a guide.
Yeah.
For Heidelin EX. We never even looked. We didn't even look at marker positions. So that when we got to that crystal phase, I was just like, this is all made up and I have no idea. I don't know how to do any of this. I mean, we were on that crystal phase for like 2 hours. So
I think I really struggled to think if we could have pulled off the later, not in one stream by any means, particularly I think it's RB5 where you have to rotate 3 clockwise. That would have just been so much work to even get to. And then there's a part of this fight where you stack the donuts and you have to do the near far. That would have been a big hurdle, but there's one even beyond that where
you cooked up the other strategy for the fan spreads section.
I did. But
so we probably would have been fine, except for we would have made 2 members of our party very mad that apparently don't like what is considered the brain dead strat.
Yes. But
as a moniker, not as a judgment of your strategy.
No, I think like a healer. And it makes sense that I would come up with healing intensive strategies. I would never come up with that strategy as a DPS because it wouldn't be in my wheelhouse. And I would have no impact on making that. And then there's one in here. I watched an Astrologian. It wasn't even a guide. It was just someone posted. I need to, there needs to be, more bells I can press. Like a 5-star recommendation. Because I keep finding Astrologian VODs on YouTube with, 55 views on them. And I want these people to know how damn helpful it is that you are uploading your version and your view of things. I wish you had my UI so I know what your buttons were and where they were to look for them. But other than that, please, if you're out there uploading your viewpoint, even if you're like, why would anyone want to watch Summoner? Please just keep uploading. Someone does. I need you. And I might need you on other jobs in the future too. So I really appreciate that.
Someone wants that.
There's one we have to do where the ghost ladies appear and they're going to do half room slashes. And we have to switch sides as to who's doing near far while completely swapping sides of the map.
That
And it's right at the end.
That is timed. The first cleave happens before in-out, and the second cleave happens after all the in-outs have resolved.
Yes, but it's still ass, and that is going to be a hurdle.
Hopefully
we can prepare for it. Yep.
You just think about your personal positioning. And sometimes you'll get lucky, and your clock spot side of the map will be safe, and sometimes you're going to get unlucky, and your side of the clock spot positioning will not be safe. And you're just going to have to think real hard.
Yeah, but it's just kind of like, this is, I feel like it's the extended cut of Witch Hunt. Like they had their big book of bullshit they could pull with near far, and they're like, well, we didn't use it. What should we do? It's like when the expansion pack comes out too close after the end of a game, and you go, this is kind of like Banjo-Tooie. Like all these thoughts aren't fully thought out. It's not as clean as the original, and it came out suspiciously close.
Yeah, and in music, most artists own up to it, and it's a B-side album. It's like, hey, here's all the shit that didn't make the cut of the album. You know, they put it out and they call it B-sides and they own up to it. But sometimes in games, they try and sell you that shit as a new game, and they don't tell you that you shouldn't be as hyped about this because it's a bunch of half-baked thoughts that didn't make the original cut.
But in this case, they put a new coat of paint on. It's a completely different boss. It looks really good, but man, it is a bit of a head scratcher. I'm glad. Oh my god, I can't imagine. Imagine we're doing these raid streams and we're like, we stop at Savage. We don't do Savage here around here. Like, imagine just going from extreme Heidelin to extreme Sphene and now to this, and having no idea what those diamonds mean, and everyone's just yelling Witch Hunt like they were for Phantom Blasters or whatever the hell they want to call an old Coils of Bahamut mechanic.
Because we're tuning into Race the World first pretty regularly now.
You might have seen the shapes at the very least.
May have seen the shapes at the very least. Sorry, I can't help myself. I'm still.
You're still Sphene brained.
I edited that video, and then the hashtag Sphete are on my mind.
I'm just happy everyone's enjoying the Austin Powers bit.
I loaded in, and Kyle already had that in there. And yesterday, I was like, "Oh, by the way, compliments to that." I saw it, laughed, and then immediately went to editing and forgot to tell you, "Good job."
And anyway, moving on.
Yeah, it was very good, very, very good. Felt very classic GG. I love it. I absolutely love it.
That was the goal.
Just when you think for the super reset the clock. It's time to start.
It's time to restart.
It's time to restart.
Time to start.
Oh, hey, accept my goddamn invite.
Oh.
Accept my party invite, damn it.
It is done.
Which is why I'm not there in person. I didn't get the invite to you fast enough, and you hide your UI.
That's true.
I don't know where you are. I don't know where you are.
We're in Little Alamigo.
Kenara. So when you come to Australia, you'll get a tan real fast. I go to the Keys every July. It's usually like 105 degrees there and sunny every day.
Yeah, I'm curious what I need to do.
I feel like I could handle Australia. Maybe not the desert parts because I'm not used to dry heat, but
I need to start running with my shirt off, which is something I don't want to do yet.
Now, as for all of the animals that want to kill me, even more than the animals in Florida want to kill me, I don't know if I could handle that.
Sure,
you know?
but
I'd
does
probably
Australia
come in with a false sense of confidence for all the venomous animals?
Does Australia have because we got the sandhills, the sandhill cranes here that battle sticks all the time. Does anything adorable happen in Australia?
I would imagine they got koalas.
Yeah, koala. I hear koalas are assholes though.
Oh, they're cute. Well, they're adorable. Do they also carry STDs? Yes, 100%.
Is there a
adorable?
bird that'll play
Also,
with
yes.
the poisonous snakes that are inhabiting your homes?
I don't think they have mongoose in Australia, do they?
I don't think mongooses,
or as I like to call them, resistance ferrets.
The mongoosei.
The mongoose.
According to
I saw a bunch
Wildcrats,
of mongoose when I went to Maui. I believe they're invasive, though.
According to Wildcrats, yeah, resistance was right, and they can take a bite but not two. So you wanna make sure you get the kill soon after there.
Well, it's better than none. It's more resistance than I have.
Yeah, it's resistance, not an immunity, right? It's resistance.
Yeah. More resistance than I have. I would have to go to the hospital immediately.
Is that dog well?
What
How
dog?
did that dog get up there?
Oh, it's got the toots, man. It's
Yeah.
just flying. It's flying via farts.
Yeah. Oh, he's down. Okay.
Flying
he's on his
via
own.
farts.
He's on his thing.
Kyle got those hefting a 6-year-old over his head shoulders. Oh, okay, Rogue
I mean,
Man.
they're all 1-year-old had his checkup. He is in the 90th percentile of big boys. He's a big boy. He's thick.
Oh, it's great. Are you hanging out any of them upside down at the beach yet by their feet? Are you that dad yet? My dad was that dad.
There's some flips and some tricks, some spins and whatnot that go in and out of it, right? Like,
Okay.
it depends. It depends on the age and their current fear factor.
Dad was a big fan of the hanging you upside down or like full palm under your tuchus launching.
Oh
you.
yeah, that's good. Yeah, that's a good time.
Whoa.
That's a good time in the pool.
Oh yeah. That's how I know it's good. Zuku, why YouTube's being weird. Hold on. Please stand by.
Hold up.
Wait. Raid said, you know what you did? You got me addicted to Vampire Survivors. I'm playing it now. Why have you inflicted this addiction monkey upon me? It's a good
It's a solid game. It does end eventually because you can unlock everything. So that's nice.
All things eventually end.
Yeah.
All things. Oh, this too.
Congrats. Really, congrats on your new addiction. It's so nice to have one.
That's my favorite reality show. My new addiction. Yeah, it's good. Good. Groovcat Super, to brief defense of Brain Dead, it's way better if you take the donut all the way to the edge. Gives way more room to get in the clock spots right away. All right, this is opinion. Because I'm sure someone has already jumped on you for being like, uptime! I'm not saying I agree or disagree. Although if I think about it, I think I do disagree. I think fan spreads are easier.
Wait, what are we disagreeing with? What's going on?
A brain dead strat for versus non-brain dead strat. Brain dead versus fan spreads. I think I'm team fan spread.
So you would rather half the group do the first fan and the other half is inside the donut in total for the first one?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. I think that's easier.
I don't think it honestly makes too big of a difference.
I think they're both accomplishable, but yeah, I think I prefer fan spreads.
Yeah. Do we need
doing
to
the mechanic correctly is better. I mean, like either like as long as you're getting out of there without dying or vulns, then you're doing it correctly.
I mean, it is an extreme in the sense that there's a lot of room for mistakes, and you can take quite a few shots of all the various mechanics, at least one from each mechanic, and be okay for the most part. So there is some wiggle room there.
Shots.
We were going on the inside first as supports for the first fan. Is there any reason to change DPS being on the inside first for uptime? Would that even matter? Because if you got to go out, you just got to go out, and you're going to go out eventually, right? I guess you could get lucky and not have to switch out. Is there any reason to change how we were doing the first fan for uptime?
By the way, while interaction comes in from that, if you have the 4-digit code and you ran with us on Thursday, punch in that 4-digit code now.
Oh, cool. The party's made? Awesome.
Yes.
Sweet.
Yeah. Punch in your 4-digit code. Continue, Kyle. Continue with your thought.
Okay, looks like max melee is enough. So as long as you get out, you can maintain uptime, so that doesn't matter. So the uptime problem with the healers are awesome strat is that people have to run out so far to drop off the donuts that they would lose uptime. Would be the biggest downside of that particular strategy.
That's my understanding of one versus the other.
Cool.
In reality, I don't know. I'm not too precious about any of this kind of stuff. Like, to me, it's more important that we just all agree what we're doing.
Honestly.
And we had a couple folks on Thursday who were like, I ain't doing brain dead. And I was like, that's enough for me.
No, and I would push for it if it wasn't for the later mechanic where she's swiping half the room and we have to do in out anyway during that. Like, to me, you can call it the dumb strat, however you want to call it. It doesn't matter if you don't have to learn something. Then it is officially a cool to do strat. However, the fact that you are just avoiding this one mechanic and then you have to fully fathom it later anyway, you're not really saving that much time.
I mean, again, you're still technically doing clock spots for the later thing that you're talking about. It's just with extra chaos at the beginning and end.
Right, but like Sphene, the Sphene stack, that was something we only had to do once. And because there was no vulnerability, we could just all stack and heal through it. That is a strategy worth doing because it's not like you didn't have to fathom it to understand it in the first place. And that's what I'm saying.
That's fair. That's fair. Like I understand I understand why it's called brain dead, even though again I'm just like, can we just like use anything else? Let's just call it party finder strat. But like you don't have to learn fan positions, right? You deal with donuts and then you just go back to clock positions. So in that way, it's just like it makes it more similar to the cleave phase that's coming up in my mind, because it's like, all right, I'm other than the complication at the beginning, everything else remains the same, you know. So like I understand why some people consider that easier, because in a way I think it's mentally easier.
I guess what I'm not arguing even with the strat. I'm saying if I was to make a video and publish this is the easiest way to do a thing, I would want to put it out in the world because it is 100%. You never, ever have to understand any part of this. Solve. Because while you're riding a bicycle, you might as well keep riding a bicycle. You start riding a bicycle, getting off it for a hot second to ride a skateboard, and then getting back. It's useless. Just keep riding the bicycle.
That's fair. I didn't even notice you did a freaking poll for lockouts. I didn't even notice. I didn't even notice.
I think 2 is what we're playing now. I think 2 sounds good.
All right. It looks like we got half of our party showing back up.
Awesome.
Again.
We got some faces, some returning faces.
I'm going to open this up. Let me do 1 player per job so we like don't double up on Dancer.
Sure.
Or any shiz like that.
Sure.
And we'll just we'll go from there. Let's see. Let me do so Dancer. We've got Fizz range is done. Let me turn off Fizz range. Let's do a slot for melee. Let's do another slot for melee, and then we'll do a slot for magical ranged. Dancer's Fizz ranged. Okay. So we have 3 slots. 3 slots, everybody, to increase your chances of getting in. We have 2 slots for melee DPS. And we have 1 magical range slot. And I double checked, because this was my error last week. I apologize. This will be listed under high-end duty Recollection Extreme, and not just like generic trials.
Sounds good. Oh, yeah.
So,
I see. Huh.
Yes, I was being a blockhead.
Well, isn't that where you would list every other extreme we've ever done outside of doing?
Sometimes, just depending on how I feel, I mark it correctly.
Okay. Fair enough.
So I think for hard shit, I tend to mark it correctly, and so that was different than usual. So, yeah. Jonathan Harrison, new Gundam series premieres today. Are you excited for any anime this season? I haven't looked. We need to be better about that, because there's a lot of folks in our community that get very excited about anime season.
I would like
and
that.
I'm still getting used to thinking about anime having a season, because basically since the start of our Final Fantasy 14 play, I've been more steeped in and around enjoyers of anime.
Oh, interesting. One Punch Man 3 starts today?
Why do they wait so long?
Well, hopefully to recover from that awful season 2. So we could all forget about it.
I get mad at most like Disney Plus stuff because they wait so long, or even like the biggest vendor, Stranger Things, over on Netflix. They wait too goddamn long between seasons, and that seems to have crept into damn near every other show on Earth at this point. It used to be if you were into a show and it got renewed, it was year over year, and you'd expect a new season the next year, and you'd deal with it. But, like, getting more invested in current anime has just been pain, and it's made me like it less because I feel punished for being invested. I'm sitting here just waiting for more Chainsaw Man. And then there's a movie coming out, and then I don't know how invested to even get, because it's a movie, and then we know nothing else. We don't know if they're doing another more series after that or anything. Thank God we've had at least 2 seasons of Spy Family. I have no idea what to expect from Free Ren. And then on top of all of this, kind of it's like 22-minute episodes a week. I can't do that. That's not enough time for me to even get lost and relax and enjoy the show. I need more time than that. So
that's fair.
Being a current anime fan is, I think, objectively a worse experience than coming to it way late.
It is way better to just clue into something and be like, wait, is that actually good? And then have 24 episodes or more to watch. Plus, because a lot of them are based on manga, if I hit the end, I go read the manga, and I'm like here, Kaiju number 8, season 2 is starting up, and I'm like, oh, well, that'd be fun if I didn't read the whole thing already. I guess I'll just wait later.
Well, that's your fault.
That is, but also, it was actually a good read at the end. Sometimes it's the opposite. You go check the manga and you're like, holy shit, this wasn't very well drawn.
Oh no, yeah.
But it's fine because you're like, well, okay, they had a great story to tell. The artist was not great, but they had a really cool story to tell. I'm glad they adapted it to anime, and now I can enjoy this in a medium that perhaps better services the health of my eyeballs.
Gotcha. What do people use to know what the hell is going on?
I'm just on animeschedule.net. I don't know if that's a thing or not.
I see a very upvoted Reddit post with a nice little infographic. And someone apologizing for being late, so I think they might be known for doing this. Let's see. It's on r/anime. Spring 2025 release calendar. It's got pretty pictures, so I'm going to look at this real fast. So here's the new Mobile Suit Gundam. How do you pronounce that? It's GQUX. Why? How do I say that? Why would you name things like that?
Well, it certainly made it stand out, right?
Yeah.
Here's one called Nobody Asked to Be a Cat.
I guess yesterday we got a new My Hero. I don't recognize a lot of this because I'm horribly out of the loop.
My Hero what? Academia?
Yes.
Oh.
Is there any other My Heroes?
But, My Hero could be a lot. My Hero was a beautiful, amazing, hilarious PBS show from the BBC, and I loved it.
We're talking anime, Kyle.
Okay. Well, I'm just making sure. I'm making sure.
What is Butt Detective?
Butt Detective.
It's literally BUTT.
Does he have a face like a butt?
Does he detect butts?
Maybe.
Okay, hold on. Googling Butt Detective. There's no way this isn't adult entertainment also. There's no... Oh, his face is a butt!
Okay, yeah.
His face is a butt, Kyle. This is some Shin-Chan ass shit right here. Yeah, I don't recognize really anything here, including stuff that has already gone by. Interesting. Okay. Well, let me know what's good, folks. Let me know what's good. You know me. I can be convinced. I can be convinced. Is this one show? Oh my God, this is one show on April 20th.
What's the show?
This is longer than a Fall Out Boy title. Shiro
yeah.
Hero reincarnated as a neglected noble, raising my baby brother with memories from my past life.
Oh, that's pretty
That is
casual.
a single title.
Yeah, and that's pretty casual.
All right. I'm going to set a 1-minute timer and then I'm going to post the code. So again, looking for 2 melee DPS and a magic DPS, a magical range DPS. 1 minute.
1 minute counting down.
There we go. It is counting down. When that hits, I'm going to post the code in the party password channel in our Discord. 50 seconds. Still counting. Still counting. Still counting. Pins and Needles Supered, aka Love Scritches. First time ever seeing myself live on the stream. This is just weird. Wait, what? Oh, in person, like your
You
your
made
wall.
it. Thank you.
Your wall. You are
Thanks
present.
for joining us.
We should start doing roll call. Start doing roll call, Kyle.
Oh, finally they're doing more dress up, darling. That's good. Again, read it all, so not
takes too long, man. It takes too long. How can I be a fan of new things when I don't get the next thing for like 4 years?
Yeah. There's just a lot of cheap stuff. I canceled my my Crunchyroll because I was probably at the end of the season, so it wasn't like it wasn't sweeps or anything like that, but everything was just really cheaply made. So I just kind of got out of there for a bit.
There's the coat. Got 3 slots. Holy shit. That was fast. That was very, very fast. Sephiroth, good to see you. Atten, welcome, Circa. Always a pleasure. Welcome to Pain. What action movie quote could I?
Welcome to Pain.
Oh, I know the one that Kyle loves. If you like Pain, try wearing a corset.
Oh, such a beautiful line. It's so inspirational. Yeah. Everybody loves
fan
it.
of that one. Oh, dude, yeah, everybody loves. I know there's two truths in this world. Everyone loves that line, and Raymond.
Mr. Happy here, and welcome to my.
Yeah, that's it.
All right. Well,
That's all there is to it.
Before we head in, I would like to see the back falls, if I may. Maybe would you be down for like a Mr. Happy guide for a few minutes while we
back falls?
What
Is that like back shots?
Rain blasts? What are these things called? Rose blooms. Rose blooms.
Yeah, I've just been referring to them as Rose for short.
Yeah. I feel pretty confident on Rose Bloom 3. That's the one where we make shapes that don't touch, I reckon.
Oh, the one where Hector's like, just tank LB?
Did he do that? Was that a thing?
I believe so. I think he still can't make the shapes touch, though.
All right, I'll pipe this through to you. That'll also start the stage. So our party, get yourself over to the Discord. Have yourself scroll all the way down to the bottom there, and you'll see the live stage, which I'll be starting right now. And we're gonna just watch the back end of this little Mr. Happy guide.
Okay.
You should be able to see it now, Garrett.
Sick.
Just for some visuals. Last time we watched the Hector guide, so this should be quite similar. Just a little different, some different visuals for us.
Shout out to
enjoy.
Mr. Happy.
Shout out to Mr. Happy.
You are good to
panel
go.
That's between 2 red panels, and have the rows nearest to that one claim that spot.
So this is just a
The other
refresher.
3
I feel pretty good
roses
about
need
this
to
part.
make a line
I
on
do
the
too.
opposite side of that lone rose on the inner panels. This will prevent any towers from connecting. It's really nice to figure out where the lone rose will go, because you have like 10 seconds to do it before the roses even appear, and then have a color pair like claim that spot, while the remaining pairs prepare to either orient opposite of it or go into their tower. As for tower assignments, we just did it relative to your cardinal colors. So if you're part of the red color pair based on your clock spot assignments, you go to A, whichever one of the 2 is next to A. Yellow next to B, blue next to C, and purple next to D. It doesn't matter which side of the cardinal marker it's on, just that it's touching your color cardinal. Once the rose players swap the panels, they should step on.
We did that a little different. We did a tank relative, I guess would be what you would call it. Because when he's talking, he's saying you do color relative, which would put my healer over on the right side of the current facing south map. But since I'm always to your left, we just rotated it that way.
I'm not sure I understand.
As long
onto
as
the
you
safe
remember
panels
how
to
we
avoid the
previously
tower
did, it's not a
explosion,
big deal.
killing them with the magic phone, while the remaining players simply stand still and wait for the towers to resolve. After another raid wide will be Escalon's Fall number 2. Once the raid wide is done, all 4 DPS should immediately stack tightly on the east ring of the hitbox, while the supports do the same on the west. Try to aim for the little arrow on the right side of her flank between the outer and inner ring of the hitbox while she is casting her next ability. Zelenia will first cast Bud of Valor to summon a shade of Zelenia to do bonus mechanics. It was actually used during Bloom 3, but the core of that mechanic doesn't really require attention to it. This one casts Shock, marking all 4 DPS or all 4 supports with the large donut AoEs from the start of the fight. The role that gets the donut AoEs needs to stay tightly stacked, else they will obliterate each other in an instant. As these are resolving, Zelenia uses Escalon's Fall. The side that didn't get donut AoEs is responsible for the first and third cleaves, while the ones who were targeted with donuts are responsible for the second and fourth.
Yep.
That lineup down the east and west that we did at the start, that's for this. After Zelenia's Shade uses Alexandrian Banish, a single hit split damage AoE that you'll want to make sure you remember to stack for, the side without donuts needs to spread and do the first Escalon's Fall cleave along that side of the room. The donut team needs to be aware of what is coming out second and react accordingly. The whole stay, swap, stay, or swap, stay, swap idea still works the same, but the players need to stay calm and simply do the baits in the order they appear. Make sure not to accidentally clip each other while doing the half room spreading either. There's more than enough space, so don't feel like you need to huddle east and west. After that is a stock break before Rose Blood Bloom number 4.
Okay.
Once again, diagrams come in handy for this one. For this one role will get 4 roses and the other will get 4 spreads. The 4 roses want to be in this box format on the side with the 4 clear adjacent safe panels. The spread needs to make sure they do not cleave the rose side of the room at all. Otherwise, it will shock them and instantly kill them. So your AoE cannot go through the very center of the room. It cannot even remotely touch the danger panels near the east and west side. You just want to be spreading as far from the center as you comfortably can.
Can
Once
I request
those
a
both
pause?
resolve, everyone...
Chat, am I going crazy, or is Happy oscillating between true north and relative north? Because this appears to be a relative north strategy, but the last one he showed was a true north strategy.
Oh yeah. I guess he did refer to 3 as true north, but now he might be. I guess it really.
This is relative north. So yeah, he doesn't seem to stick to just one.
I guess this one doesn't really matter because it's just the 4 holes, and if you are those 4 holes or not. RC. Who is RC? Is it supports and DPS for this? Is that just how it splits? Because if so,
I believe
then,
it's a roll split.
Okay, so we can just pre-choose who's going in what hole, and that'll be easy. So
I'm sorry.
I'm gonna let him finish here and see if he says how to divide it up.
Everyone should stack on the danger side where the roses were all dropped. All 4 DPS will be tethered to 1 support.
Oh, he's
each.
just going straight to the next
The tethers are broken by proximity relative to you and your partner's initial distance, so stacking up makes them easier to break.
So far, this
Once
seems
you see
consistent
the
with
Thorny
Hector.
Vine debuff,
For
DPS
this
run
one
towards
segment.
the east
Yeah.
side of the room, and supports run towards the west side. You want to stay on the danger panels.
Oh, that's different than Hector. Hector said be touching the danger panel and let it channel through it. So Happy's able to just stand on the danger panels.
Oh, this is different. You're
So
right.
it looks like the danger
Yeah.
panels can be stand on, which is much easier.
Okay. Do we want to keep watching this, or do we want to stay consistent and just stick with Hector?
I'm learning more because of the visuals. I struggle with Hector guides personally. I like seeing the gameplay part of it. I totally get what you're saying too about, digesting 2 different strats.
We've officially, this is the second mechanic now that he does not resolve the same way as Hector, and that is causing me concern.
Well, for 5 and 6, I've never even fathomed them really, so I'm okay.
I have notes down already, and
Oh,
they
you
are
do?
Hector specific.
Okay.
Yes.
All right. So you want to switch
None of
back
the
to Hector?
healers will actually
All right, let's switch back to Hector then.
I would like to, and we also have return people from Thursday, and I think we set the precedent for Thursday.
Okay.
I also rewatched Hector like 3 times already.
Yeah, your point is made. My point is my brain doesn't digest Hector well. So I may need other tools which will cause clarification issues in the future. So please be patient with me.
Sure thing.
All right, let's go to, this is in, out, in, out. So we were on Rose Bloom 4, so let's go back to that.
For Roseblood Force Bloom, the boss will cast Emblazon, and we get 2 ground AoEs appearing. These are going to help us to orient ourselves. 4 players are going to get the Rose drops above them. They need to go opposite the 2 ground AoEs. The rest of the players are going to go near the ground AoEs and spread in anticipation for the spread markers that are going to appear on them. Now, as long as your 4 players are positioned with their Rose drops as you see here, and the spread players are spread, you more or less can't mess this one up, with one major exception. You cannot have any of the spread players touch these 2 red tiles with their AoE. If they do, because when the Rose drops drop, all of this is going to be connected together, that spread damage is going to spread through the entirety of the south section, killing off all of the players that just dropped their AoE. So make sure that you don't touch those 2 tiles, and everything will resolve just nicely. We're now going to have all of the players come up together in one of the safe inner tiles in the middle, and stack nice and tight for encircling thorns. When the purple circles disappear, supports will be tethered to a DPS, and so we need to split them. We'll also get an Alexandrian Banish 3 cast, and that's going to make a stack marker appear on one of the healers. For this, have all your supports run west and all your DPS run east. This will break the thorns. Now, the tricky bit is this stack marker is not a 4-person stack marker, it's an 8-person stack marker. But how do you share an 8-person stack marker if supports are on one side and DPS are on the other? The DPS are going to walk into the red tile. Because we've connected them all together in one giant pathway, the stack damage will permeate through it, and this counts as sharing it as an 8-person stack. After we resolve this, we get a Thorn Catharsis Raid-wide, and then another Bud of Valor cast. This is basically just Escalin's Fall, but there are 2 half...
So he didn't show... So how do I know here in the Hector guide where I'm going? It'd be my pair, right? And I usually hang out with M1, so I'm here?
It seems like top spreads are kind of just use your eyes because it doesn't affect the arena. So as long as you're not clipping each other or the 2 AoEs that are locked in place by the boss, you're good.
Okay. Seems like something that'd be worth planning, but I guess you could just squeeze up into top A there.
I mean, look at how much space R1, R2, M2 has, and then M1 is just like, oh, I'm good here because they have large ground areas to play with.
Okay. All right, moving back to Fall.
Another Bud of Valor cast. This is basically just Escalin's Fall, but there are 2 half-arena cleaves to deal with, one before and one after. So look at the pattern, see that we've got the single swap. And right about the time that the second symbol appears, the boss on one side is... Right about the time that the second symbol appears, one of the ads is going to show a half-arena cleave. Make sure any players on that side dodge out of it. As soon as the cleave goes off, position yourself ready for the first cleave of Escalin's Fall. And now just do the mechanic as you did at the very beginning of the fight. Right around the time that the third attack goes off, you'll see there's another cleave from the other ad. Finish the Escalin's Fall first, then dodge this cleave. We get another Stock Break stack, and Roseblood 5th Bloom. This is a deceptively simple mechanic. For this one, the boss will cast Valorous Ascension.
Clockwise.
Yeah, is that a double negative? What? I have no idea what he means, but I like Mr. Happy because he curses. So when Mr. Happy goes, and this is bullshit and everyone's stupid, I'm like, okay, I now understand my classifier. But Hector's a little
Happy's sense of humor also aligns with mine. So, I'm with you on that.
So when Hector's like, this is deceptively simple, I'm like, wait, is that that's a double negative, right? So it's hard. You think it's easy, but it's hard.
No, it's not a. It's No. That's not a double negative. No, yeah. It's just saying it is simple, even though it does not appear to be.
So it's not easy. However, I still want the Mr. Happy classifier if it's bullshit or not, because things can be hard while not being bullshit, and things can be easy while still being bullshit. So that's what I like about the.
Damn. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Okay. It is simple, but the arena is horribly distracting.
Okay.
Would be my translation of this for you, sir. The visuals, there is just okay. You know what I would call it? Here, you understand how I use this word, I think. I would call this visual nonsense. There's just so many visuals happening here, but what you actually need to do in execution is fairly straightforward. Also, just to know for the future, we can just swap to Happy. I just want to stick with the same strat the whole way through.
No, that's fine. I realize that like this view is great for RTS, but this view is how I digest MOBA strategy or MMO strategies. I've never watched MMOs from above like this, and I struggled to get it into my head.
Do you look at your minimap a lot during fights?
No, almost never.
Oh, I look at my minimap a ton during fights.
Right, but I am on the health bars probably as much as you're on the minimap. So
that makes sense.
Just
I mean,
maybe
splits. Yeah. I'm not saying like you're right or wrong, but like, hey, maybe in the future you want to get your minimap closer to your player names and that kind of stuff.
I think so, but it's about how much you can take in at a time.
Yeah. And yet at the same time, like, I think it's a reason I lean Hector is I prefer relative north because it helps me make sense of randomized arena states, if that makes sense. So anyway, we can continue.
Doing 2 hits of raid-wide damage. We're going to get these 2 sort of swipe attacks appearing, and pay attention to where the first ones appear. Whichever direction they're facing, either the 2 or the 4 marker, go the opposite side. There's another set later on, but we don't really care about those. We're going to get a Thunder Slash with this, and what we really need to pay attention to is, do we need to be in or out first? In this case, it's in safe first. We're going to position ourselves in. We're in the correct quadrant, and everything's going to go crazy. But after everything explodes, here's how you dodge this. Go 3 tiles clockwise. If you were in at the start, now you need to go out, and vice versa. 3 tiles clockwise, and because the group is in, now they go out, and the mechanic is resolved.
Avoiding the middle of the boss.
It's a visual mess, but it's actually pretty simple to deal with. There's a Spectre of the Lost Tank Buster, and now we get Roseblood 6th Bloom. For Roseblood 6th Bloom, the pattern will either look like this, or it can look like this instead. Emblazon is going to cause towers to appear, and all supports or all DPS to get the rose drops. The players who do not have rose drops are going to deal with the towers. We're going to have Group 1 West, Group 2 East. The rest of the players are going to their color quadrant, and they're positioning ready to drop these rose drops. But do we drop them in or out? For this, we need to wait for Holy Hazard. Holy Hazard is what makes this whole mechanic a mess. Holy Hazard is going to show a cleave, and then a second cleave. And the tricky bit is that this second cleave is going to go off at the same time as the towers. And you'll notice that the tanks, unfortunately, will get hit by this cleave. Now, even the squishiest player can survive this Holy Hazard cleave with enough mitigation. And with a tank LB, it'll barely even tickle them. But suppose you want to do the mechanic correctly. Well, to deal with this, since the inner towers are getting hit by the second cleave, we drop the roses inner. This creates giant inner tower, which our tanks are going to need to be able to safely soak their towers. Dodge the first Holy Hazard cleave, and then for the second Holy Hazard cleave, whichever players are soaking the towers, they're going to go all the way to the very end of their new super long tower, and there'll be a teeny tiny safe spot for them to be able to still count as soaking their tower. As long as all 4 towers are soaked, everyone should survive just fine. Let me show this mechanic again with slight changes. This time, the supports are going to drop the rose drops. DPS go to their towers. Melee's in, ranged out. The first cleave. and the second cleave. The second cleave is going to hit the outer tower, so we need to make the outer tower bigger. We drop the rose drops out. The rose drops are dropped out. We dodge the first cleave. And then here, the melees can just walk into their towers. The ranged need to run all the way to the very far end to slip into the tiny little edge of their now giant towers. All that's left is a repeat of the first Roseblood Bloom, a Thorned Catharsis Raid-Wide, a Spectre the Lost Tank Buster, 3 back-to-back stock breaks for 12 total hits, and then the boss will cast Roseblood Withering. And you'll notice a problem with this stage.
All right.
Nowhere to be safe this time.
So he threw it out real quick. He said Roseblood 1, which is just our very first one about the don't connect the tiles.
Roseblood 1. Do I even have a note for Roseblood 1? I'm not sure I have a note for Roseblood 1.
I mean, because it's our first one, so it's the easy one where we just don't connect them, right? Roseblood 1. Let's see, which one is this? Oh, this is the one. Oh, this is the Mario Karty thing where we all line up and just run. So that's super easy. We just run. Yep. We find the big one.
For Roseblood 6th, mostly just because I love doing it, and also totally because this mechanic looks like bullshit. You want me to just tank LB?
Sure. I also saw in the video I watched of the Astrologian, they lost half their party and just healer rezzed everyone, and they purposefully stood in, dodge the first blast and take the second blast, and they did it without a tank LB. And those that died, that got res. So,
oh, interesting. So they just like they went for it.
Some they just went for it, took it to the face, and said, "Yeah, everyone up. Let's do it again." So I'd say probably skip the step and tank LB it.
So just take the tower, mitt, and profit.
Yeah, and then we can see on the back end of it if we need that DPS, we can adjust from there.
Gotcha. I guess we still need to, at a very simple level, worry about not connecting the towers to each other, because that's still important. Because 4 people are still going to get drops, and they're still going to drop those drops.
We still need to make sure the towers do not touch each other, and that those are properly positioned.
Yeah. Okay. Sick. All right. Is our party ready?
No. I'll be right back.
Hey, you're part of the party, bud. So, go do it. Go do your thing. Use an emit. You can just emit to it hardly hurts. If you don't miss or connect towers, you can live with medium emit and shields. Okay, that's good to know. Sick. Well, how you doing, chat? Y'all are coming back to watch Hardcore WoW tomorrow, right? Because we might die. We're getting really close to dead mines. So you should come back tomorrow and watch us potentially lose our characters. We're like level 14, 13, 14 now. So I'd be surprised if we don't dead mines by the end of the week. I'd be surprised. You're addicted to the WoW 5-pack? Oh, I'm glad to hear that. Hell yeah. I'm having a lot of fun with it. It's got dead in the name. Yeah, well, exactly. We're going to die. We're going to die horribly. And learn about memes that I missed along the way.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
Chemistry is outstanding. I'm just absorbing some WoW hardcore compliments.
Oh, yes, it's good. Excellent. Well, it should be complimented. We're PNG tubers over there.
Yeah. P tubers.
Do I have that here? No, I guess it wouldn't work here. Oh god, everyone's here. Oh yeah, that's weird.
What's weird?
Well, because everyone's here because we're in a
make
call.
You bigger. Hold up. Oh yeah, look at that. You can see the whole party. That's cute.
Check out the new one I made for myself.
You made a new one? Oh.
yeah. When I'm not talking, I have a map.
That's adorable. Oh, that's so cute. Oh, now I want to do props.
Yeah, you can add your own prop, man. I also added the back of my head because it was missing. So if you want, I have a back to your head. I have a fixed back of your head I can give you from the thumbnails. I fixed your head too. So
okay. Oh, look at you.
Yeah.
Look at you.
All right. It must be night in the realm reborn. It's quiet.
How's your condition?
My condition?
Yeah. How's your repair condition?
Oh, I'm good. I repaired before today.
What about being night in Realm Reborn?
Oh, because it's so quiet. There's no music.
Oh. Commencing.
Let's commence. Why did I close my notebook? I need this information.
Exactly what I was thinking, Alessandre. It's exactly what I was thinking.
I love this song. Let's eat. Nope, I did update my glam. I don't have any night chest pieces, so I kind of went with this. I need to get a armor.
It works. It's a little
it's okay.
It's very Ish Guardians, very Heaven's Ward.
Yeah, but all right. Well, let's get serious mode. Clunk.
Good to see you again, Mithra. It was fun tanking with you on Thursday. Let's kill this. Let's kill this lady.
All right.
Oh yeah, let's set up clock spots.
Oh yeah, let's do that.
We got new people with us.
Do we have? Okay. All right, those are clock spots. Let's do fans.
Hold up. All right, fans.
Yeah, so
which are roll based.
Yeah, so I'll be to your left. Yeah, because I'm the cheese. Yes. I'm the cheese.
Yeah, I was the one who was screwing this up. You got this right last time.
I just love that I yelled.
You're talking like someone who got it wrong. And I was the one who was getting it wrong.
So if you require help here, using True North, bun, cheese, burger, bun. So,
okay.
So Sifa, that would make
bun,
you
cheese,
a bun.
Meat bun.
Yep, yep.
Yeah, you're cheese.
Atten,
I'm top
your
bun.
meat. Yep. Good to see you again, Crystal. Your meat.
All right, now let's do color pairs. Who's my partner over here on the northwest corner? Who's going to be my color pair?
Oh yeah, why do we need color pairs again?
I don't remember.
I think it was just your color for describing the colors, right? Yeah, because
what was colors pairs for?
I think it was just we were talking color your roll color, right? I don't think color pairs came up in this one.
I thought it did.
Towers?
Towers? Is for towers? Oh!
Which towers?
Yeah, let's for towers. Okay. So like Circa or I are like I'm either dropping a mark or covering your tower, like buddy.
Bloom 3, that's the 1-3 split.
Yes.
Yeah, okay, cool. So you're in your one spot, so I'm here. Yeah, like that. Yeah, there we go.
Okay, yeah, Circa, I guess because we're doing relative north, we'd be standing more in this position.
Yeah, so
I was basing it off of. Yeah, Hector's a little more like generic. I think we're good. I'm gonna ready check. This is. Are you good with your assignments? Do you have any questions? If you have questions, hit no and let us know what your question is.
Yeah, because Saphira and I would just go over to our tower if that's the case. Everyone looks like they're friendly. Cool. Everyone's agreeing.
All right.
Anything else? Jeez.
Yeah. Seat time.
Okay, cool.
Formal llama. Oh, so formal. Thank you for the super. I wouldn't necessarily recommend it for this fight as you are already so far in, but in OCE, what is OCE? We use strat videos from Big Kobe. He does both animations like Hector and point of views like Mr. Happy. Okay.
Wait, is Big Kobe the one who just makes a music video out of it?
OCE is Oceania. Oh,
yeah,
okay.
Server. Oh no, I don't
Gotcha.
think I've ever watched these.
Boon Bob is the music videos? Okay. All right. Well, now I know.
All right.
Or June Bob? June Bob. Okay. All righty then. All right, this is a ready for poll. Are you ready to poll?
I'm ready.
Do we have a dancer? Yes, we do.
Engage the dancing.
Engage it. Engage the recording.
Upon my blade, I swear, no harm shall come to Her Highness.
shock. Oh, that's right.
Yeah, maybe make some holes for
This whole thing.
the melees.
All right, make peace with mechanics you can see, because that's the end of it.
All right, everyone.
Oh, that did not. Oh, God. My uptime, I guess. All right.
No quarter.
All right.
Oh, support, we're starting in.
Yep.
And swap. Hold position. Swap again. Beautiful.
Nice job.
Taste my steel.
Let's be friends. And hold position because it's a multi-hit. Nice. Well done.
I will show you the soul of
Get
a
ready to
royal
orb.
knight.
Ponder those orbs. Nice moves. Nice work over here. Wow, that was like perfectly
Hey, nice job,
timed on
everyone.
us both killing our orbs at the same time.
For the honor and glory of Alexandria, I strike.
Are people 2-minute windowing during the orbs or waiting for when she respawns?
Originally, I was 2-minuting during it, and now I wait for her to respawn.
I guess as long
I don't
as,
know if that's correct.
Yeah, as long as we agree on something,
Games.
probably be the way to go about it.
Burst.
Oh,
Oh shit!
wait,
Forgot
wait,
about
what
the red
happened?
mark. I was standing on the red when it resolved. Like a dunce.
You've no time even to fear my wrath.
Thank you for the res. That's a lot of death at once, you know.
Oh, is that out or in? I don't.
Instantly die again.
Try this.
Let's just wipe it up.
All right.
Because that's tank busters, so people are going to die. And it's going to be pretty much the whole team. Let's try that again.
Oh, yeah, okay. So, yeah, don't worry about it. We just kind of YOLO spread during there. So there's no official spot you need to be going during that. I tend to back up. We try to make room for the melees in front. Otherwise, we just kind of YOLO spread it. If you were trying to go somewhere formal, good on you for having a plan. And I'm sorry, we're not that planned out.
Yeah, YOLO, make room for melee is pretty much the directive there.
Okay, cool. So let's hold 2 minutes until the boss is targetable, since we're doing just fine.
Don't pop 2-minute cooldowns during orb phase.
Upon
I
my
think that's the
blade,
call.
I swear, no harm shall come to Her Highness. Feel the sting of my divine blade.
I hate when the tethers are both on the same side.
No
So my brain goes, no, I don't have to go east.
In.
Support, we're starting inside. Nice, single swap. Hold. Swap.
Taste my steel.
Let's make friends.
I will show you the soul of a royal knight.
Hold on to your goodies.
Hold on to your butts. Nicely done.
For the honor
And give her the
glory
business.
of Alexandria, I strike.
Get her.
Classic. Cal yelling, get her.
No more games.
Here we go again.
You've no time even to fear my wrath.
It's inside for. Oh crap! I went through the middle. Son of a gun.
Heavens roar! Try this.
That was lucky.
Oh, there we go.
There is no escape.
All right, orient yourself.
Surge!
Nice job.
That was clean.
All right, now we need to get into support splits, right? For donuts soon.
I believe that should be coming up.
Yeah. Okay, one ghost lady. Right on the edge of the hitbox. There it is.
Let's stack it up.
And now we just pay attention.
In. Supports for fanning out or in. Fan in. We didn't swap fast enough, I don't think.
Taste my steel.
So that was
Oh,
two
dear.
ins, two outs. So
I don't think you and I can do this. No. Oh, God.
Was out for the first support bait? Oh, but I missed the first icon. I don't have a recording for that.
I can just type it if we want. But it's different because we have to know that whatever goes first, the non-donut side does it first. So we just have to memorize every other because we're not, if you're donut, you're not doing the first one. So just know every other.
Yes. Yes. Yeah, I think that was a double swap. I think it was in, out, out. So it would have been DPS in, support in, DPS out, and then swap, and then support out. I think. I'm fairly certain that was a double swap. All right. All right. Perfect. Do it again.
All right. No, Kenzen, we're all friends now. No, we don't need to. We're good. Thank you.
Wait, what's going on?
Someone show him the other strat. We're good. We're all good.
Feel the sting of my divine blade. Try this.
Okay.
All right. All pretty self-explanatory.
Out and support. We're starting out. Hold. Swap. And we're holding.
Nice job.
Test my steel. I will show you the soul of a royal knight.
Can I step inside her during this, or does she have Doom Floor?
No, I don't think so. I think it's only during Rose, and this is not a Rose mechanic.
There we go.
Yep.
For the honor and glory of Alexandria, I strike!
Got about positionals for a moment. I was wondering why y'all get behind her.
All right, let's be friends. Don't touch the middle, Garrett. Don't touch the middle, Garrett. You love it, but don't do it.
I touched something.
You've no time even to fear my wrath.
Second bloom. In first.
Heaven's roar! Try this.
No.
Anything but that.
Anything but that.
No Joker.
No Joker. I don't
You
want to
can't
try.
do Tank Buster Joker. It's an extreme Batman. I can do whatever I want.
There is no escape.
All right, get ready to find North. It's the new North. It's like new Coke. It's Kyle's favorite.
Surge!
I feel like we were doing a podcast in the 80s. You would have had hot takes about new Coke.
I think it still would have burned me. All right, now we get to very slowly get into our positions.
Yeah, roll positions. Is she gonna reset mid? She's a little off. I didn't know she could get off center.
No quarter.
Okay, so it's us.
I was starting out support.
Oh,
We're
yeah,
starting
wait.
out.
Stack for now.
I was trying to pay attention to the things. I think it's out, in. All right, so hold. Swap. Oh. I really need to pay attention, and I need to be able to think there. That was out, in, and out. Yes?
Yes.
Okay. All right, Mithra needs a second
Okay.
to be AFK. Also, Sephiroth needs an AFK.
Cool.
I'm just conversing with the party because I think I know what went wrong there, but I want to double check. But I also don't want to cast aspersions on stream. One of the supports was in during the outbait. Ah, well, that will do it. I don't know who it was, though.
Might have been me. I think they got hit. But looks like everything resolves. All the stacking part resolves before we need to do the fan. So we've got plenty of time to just stand there and pay attention to the in-outs and what they're going to be.
Yep, we're going to line... Yeah, we're just going to line up on west and east like boss arrow markers no matter what happens to start. and then either stay because we have donuts or fan because we don't.
Cool. Cool.
Sick.
Yep, because they're on the edge of the hitbox, so we can be outside the hitbox or inside the hitbox, and that's super easy.
Yep.
Yeah, the hard part's just paying attention while the other stuff's going off, but it'll all become easier as we stare at it more.
Yep.
Upon my blade, I swear, no harm shall come to Her Highness. Feel the sting of my divine blade! Try this!
Thank you, Tanks.
And it's time.
No quarter!
All right, support. We are starting out. DPS in to start. All right, we're swapping. Hold. Swap. Beautiful. Bring it in.
Steel.
Hold position for the multiple hits.
I will
All right, get ready for orbs.
soul of a royal knight.
Burn those orbs. Watch for tethers. Burn the herbs. 420. I'm assuming that's what you were laughing about.
Yep, that's exactly what I was laughing about.
Wonderful.
For the honor and glory of Alexandria, I strike!
Pop everything.
I want to be a part of this. I feel left out. I'm going positional.
I want all positions.
No more games.
Okay. We're gonna strafe together, and then we're gonna spread together. Those who strafe together spread together. But it's not together if you're spreading. Got a Dragoon down.
You've no time even to fear my wrath.
Second bloom. Look for in or out. That's going to be out first.
Heaven's roar!
Nice job, everybody. Well done.
Try this.
Trying to get that tether. I got that dog in me.
What is... What? Is this new?
It's just honest. Old last year. That was a big saying.
Oh.
By North, he says mostly to himself.
Slowly we make our way to our new lives.
Yep. All right. Place on hitbox and pay attention for marks. Tighten up. We should be on that mark.
No quarter.
That's out. Out. And in. All right, out. Swap. Oh, wait, no, shit, no. Crap, hold. That was a bad call on my part. All right, now swap. Swap, swap, swap. I think we got it. All right, that was a little dirty on my part, but great adjustment, everybody.
My resolve shall never waver.
Fourth bloom time.
Surge!
Oh, so this is the one where we wait to see. Okay. And then we just YOLO. And don't touch the edges.
Oh, we need Mithra over here, I think. Yeah.
Oh, we don't have any support, or we don't have a whole half.
Yeah, we lost half the party.
No way.
Yeah, you can walk on red if it's not currently active. Red is not always pain. So we should have plenty of room to move around and relocate during that. All good, Mithra. All good. The first time we were all alive for that.
Yep. Mass, we are in, I believe Garrett and I are both 740 with mostly crafted gear at the moment.
Yes. I guess that's bringing me down. Why am I 739? What am I missing? That's weird. Everything's 740. Why is my average 739?
I have no idea.
Oh, it's because Soul Crystal.
Because your soul crystal sucks? What? No,
I
that
guess.
can't be it. No way.
I guess. I don't know. Anyway. I got 2 740 rings. Weapon is 740. Everything's 740. Oh, no, I haven't got my chest yet. This week I'll have my chest. That's what it is. That's what it is. Yep.
Bless you, Car.
We found it. We got there. I apologize to my soul crystal.
How dare you? That poor soul crystal. Gonna have to de-equip it.
Luckily, I have plenty more where that came from.
Feel the sting of my divine blade. Try this.
Nice. Clean. Continuing on.
No quarter.
Support, we're starting out. This is going to be a single swap. Or holding. Swapping. And we're holding one more time. Bring it in for the AoE.
My steel.
Oh, Kyle, I think you need to reapply deodorant.
I will show you the soul of a
Why, what
royal
happened?
knight.
Oh, because we're in a stack and I was trying to think of a joke to make.
Oh. I was looking at the words like stinky night. What's the alliteration here? I overthought it.
Overthought the trap, Ray.
Nicely done. Oh, God. Positionals.
For the honor and glory of Alexandria, I strike.
Kyle's feeling left out. He's got to land those astrologian positionals.
Those spicy positionals.
Got to do it.
My uptime. My parse.
No more games.
All right. Rose 1. My favorite X-Wing.
Copy. I'm glad it
So much.
flashes rose symbols. It's very helpful.
Yes. I needed that information.
You've no time even to fear my wrath.
All right. Starting out.
Heavens roar! Try this.
Can't reach you. Oh, where's that tether?
Thank you.
There is no escape.
All right, fine north. Don't run through the middle, Garrett. I almost did it, Kyle. I almost did it again. Okay.
That's what my Uber yells every time I try to get one.
Surge.
Oh shit! I didn't walk out.
Oops.
We were supposed to
I
walk
forgot
out.
to
Oh,
move.
you and I both.
I
My
forgot
jump
to
was too
move.
powerful.
Well, no, I've just gotten nothing but tower so far, so I wasn't even thinking about it. I'm just like, I'll stand here.
Should have time.
We should be able to adjust from this. Thank you for the res.
Oh, come on, get up.
No
Okay.
quarter.
Okay, you're fine. Out first.
Out.
Out.
In. In. Out.
Go, 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 go.
In. Oh, wait. No.
Out, out, out.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Who's talking during that?
Was me talking the problem?
It doesn't help me.
Well, it's written in chat. So that's why I was saying out, out, because it was 2 outs in a row. So I wouldn't have said anything, but I was trying to correct you in the final moment.
We're doing fans, Prue. We're doing fans. Okay, we had a I could have been more out. Okay. All right. Let's just go again.
Thank you for typing it in chat, by the way. I
There will be
appreciate
no
it.
fighting about strategies in chat. You can have your chat and you can enjoy it. If it gets clears, then it doesn't suck. You just don't like it.
Upon my blade, I swear, no harm shall come to Her Highness.
The honest thing is I have my preferences too, but we're all, it's called, what the shit's it called? Shit, I say it to my children all the time. It's called compromise.
Feel the sting of my divine blade.
It's called We Don't Want That Shit in Our Show. We don't want that shit in our show. We don't want that shit in our show. Don't fight in chat.
Try this.
Let's go live in a society. No compromises, no surrender. Foxhound, you're not helping. Support, we're starting out. Single swap. Hold. Swap.
Taste my steel.
Bring it in.
I will show you the soul of a royal
Get to orbs. Let's position those swords. Good job, everybody.
Positionals.
For the honor and glory of Alexandria, I strike.
Are you cutting her with your cards?
That's my melee attack.
Get in there. A single grain of rice can tip the scale.
No more games.
Can you believe the price of Nintendo games, Kyle?
Surge pricing?
She said no more games.
No more games. Yeah, it's true. No
Also,
more games.
call back to Thursday was when we were making those jokes, right?
That is true. So long ago. We were so innocent back then. Ooh, no,
Your
don't
little
be
dash scared
friends.
the shit out of me.
Well, someone.
Now we have 2 dead.
Someone still felt the sting.
It's Sting!
You've no time even to fear my wrath.
Luckily, this
Out first.
This mechanic does not require anyone to be alive.
Heaven's roar.
Effed up.
Try this.
Oh, frick. Strats gonna sting.
There is no escape.
Okay. Classy psychic connection, fellow healer.
We might have to move, Kyle.
Surge.
I'm gonna have to move.
Stole my balloons.
Don't you make me laugh as we head into this.
Damn right. Don't you look at me. Okay. Shutting up.
Step up onto that hitbox.
No quarter.
Out. We're going in support. Swap. Clean. Hold. Beautiful.
Well done. Well done.
Hell yes. Been looking for that.
My resolve shall never waver.
Fourth bloom.
Oh, okay.
I think. Yep.
There we go. There we go.
This one we're
Yeah,
going to
now we go
right?
stack. Yep, we all
Collapse,
stack.
Stack on each other.
We're going west.
Break. Oh god, I went the wrong way. That was on me.
Oh, wait.
Did I go the wrong way? Yes,
Wait.
I definitely went the wrong way.
Oh, I think I went the wrong way too.
I expected that to be more catastrophic.
Wait, hang on. We'll figure that out later.
No quarter.
Okay, fans.
Starting in.
Okay.
No, we're not fanning. We're dodging.
Yeah,
But we're clock spotting
fanning
at
right
the end
now.
of this. Clock spots. Supports in. Swap, I think. Fuck. Why are you saying fans?
Well, hang on now.
My steel.
Okay, real quick. Celebrate the prog. Good job, everybody.
Yeah, good prog. Good prog. Good prog, everybody.
Right around the time that the third attack goes off, you see there's another cleave from the other ad. Finish the Escalin's Fall first, then dodge this cleave. As soon as the cleave goes off, position yourself ready for the first cleave of Escalin's Fall. And now just do the mechanic.
Oh, okay. I just misunderstood it. Cool.
Gotcha.
I thought we had to fan while be on halves together, which means they had to be super duper wide fans. I didn't know we can be in position, dodge. So
Yeah, because the half arena attacks happen divorced of the in, out, and out.
right. So whoever is.
Goes off, I consider it getting into the fight.
So how do we decide who's doing what mechanic first?
Position yourself
You don't. You might get screwed. You might not get screwed.
as soon as the
Wait,
Oh,
what do you mean? No, we're back to old.
show a half point.
Pause for a second.
Right about the time.
Oh, sorry. You can hear this in full volume.
Yes.
Okay.
It's
Yeah,
exactly the same as the first time we do Escalon's Fall. It's just you have to dodge at the beginning and you have to dodge at the end. But the in between, the actual Escalon's Fall part, the witch hunt part, is no different than the very first time we do it. So support her up first.
Right. So we clock
or whatever
spot
it is.
half the team still in clock spots has to dodge and then get back to either near or far based on supports first and the old strategy.
It's not based on supports first. We're just
That's what we're
think
doing.
about it
We're
like
doing
clocks.
supports first.
Well, we are doing supports first, but the moving or not moving has nothing to do with that. The
Yes.
moving or not moving has everything to do with where the attack on the arena lands.
Yes, I thought we had to spread out as 8 players to dodge this part. That's why I was saying this was going to be ass earlier. I didn't understand it was not as ass as I thought it was.
Okay. Okay. Gotcha.
I wrote down run west during this part.
What part?
Never eat shredded wheat. Never eat shredded wheat. To D, right?
Well, it can be turned, so it may not always be D. This is another.
Wait, are we
relative
doing
north?
Are we doing west relative now?
No, it would still be relative north. You decide on a top bottom, which bottom in this case is always the one with more of the shit covered. So you see all that red, brah, that's south now. Congratulations.
Because these might be posting north and south halves, the way it might be
Yes,
turned.
it's randomized because of the way the pattern begins.
Okay, well then, okay. It's not the guide maker's faults, but also, it should. Why would you even bother? I mean, you can just say left and right of the happy face.
Of the happy face.
Of the happy face. It's so
This
simple.
I don't think this helps, but I think of it as an upside down Pokeball.
It's the same thing. You know, it's all a happy face, right? At the end of the day, like, you just... There we go.
Yep, there it is.
And so,
there it is.
So I want to be...
You're going
because
left happy face.
Never eat shredded. Oh, the west. Oh, west. No, just be in the cheek. Just be in the left cheek. Left cheeks. Left cheeks only.
Only cheeks.
Super. I'm the happiest little dimple. Okay.
No, it isn't. Your brain just works that way smaller. Smaller, really, what you meant to type is you prefer boss relatives.
Yes. What? So your brain.
These are preferences.
Because when we were all hunting the mighty buffalo, you saw the buffalo, but some people saw the trees, the grass, the tracks, and all together our brains combine into a beautiful tapestry of no one's guide works for everybody. Okay, cool. I've got my dimple strat.
Which rose is that?
This is 4.
We don't have enough time for another poll, by the way.
Oh, okay.
That's rose 4. Okay. Slapping them cheeks, Strat. Okay. All right. We can call it that. We can call it that if you want. Okay. So using Kyle terms, support is going left happy face. Relative west. Sorry, I want to type this out. And DPS right happy face. Relative east. There, I typed it.
Cool. If that helps you. I see people saying it's the...
I was already relative brained for this, so I was already good to go. But it seems like you're not the only one in our party who's like, I'm not quite sure where I'm going.
And in this strat, I believe Hector had the DPS being the ones who step in the red, while the support team is merely channeling into the red.
Maybe it's because we watched Happy, but is there no reason? Like, we could all just be in the red, right?
Mr. Happy had both people in the red.
Is there any benefit? It's safer, probably.
Because then, you don't have to memorize two different things, right?
Yeah, doesn't matter. Both can go in the red. Yeah, so just get in the red.
Okay, so just get in the happy face, everybody. Just get in the
At
happy
the end of
face.
all of this, dip down into the dimples.
Get in the happy face, Shinji.
I'm just gonna start yelling dimple at the end of this mechanic. All right,
right there.
All right. Let's reset, I guess.
Cool. Sounds good.
I know we had some BRBs there, but I need to BRB. So,
sounds good. Yeah, go for it,
bio
man.
break. 5 minutes. There we go.
Hi, chat. I don't see it as like a server divide thing or a strat divide thing. It is merely your own personal understanding, and ultimately we should all arrive at the same place. There is actually different strats that you do need to, make sure everyone's on board for, and that's a whole different conversation to have. But like, you'll see people hating on certain strategy makers. That's just how their brain works, much like a reviewer. If you don't like their reviews, that's probably not a problem with the review. It's probably that your tastes don't match them. So altogether, you got to own your suck, that you personally suck, like I do, and then transform that into actionable activities. They're all the same as long as everyone does the same. Exactly. PF usually goes with True North stuff. I prefer that. Yes, I prefer that, because the relative north makes zero sense to me. But that's a me problem. But you're just making shit up. You're saying what? It's not north anymore, so don't use that word. Relative up, maybe, because up is dependent on where you are. Relative sideways, relative diagonal, these are all wonderful. But I feel like north should be an inescapable truth of what is north. And don't come at me with your polarities and your magnets. Just that north should be north when we're discussing what north is. And that's what's important. And we're all gonna have quirks, right? Like Garrett during the in out on, I think it's Rose 2, he says, okay, out is safe. And that's something that my brain doesn't do well, because I want the correct information earlier in the sentence rather than later. And it's one of the great things about sign language is that you would establish your conversation target. So I spelled my name and I put him here. So if we're having a sign language conversation, I can point right here and you know that I'm always referring to Kyle. And if I were to do someone else, and I set him up over here, now we always have our... But some things about English are great. Like, we don't conjugate the verb at the end. And sometimes it's nice to know very quickly what is happening. The relative Kyle spot, yes, but he wouldn't be north. He might be left, right, or up or down. But north is an inescapable truth. That's all I'm saying. North should remain north. Yeah, but sometimes it is nice to have the verb a little earlier in a sentence, so no language is perfect.
We're talking about verbs?
Yes, yeah, and how you conjugate things in different languages. In particular, I was establishing that ASL is a badass language because it establishes your subject very early in your sentence, and then you can refer to them frequently and quickly.
Ah.
My turn to BRB.
Cool. Sounds good. Oh, oh, that's a tough fight. That's how my brain works. Revelation Orange, the sequel. What do I like to eat when I'm sick? Oh, don't put that evil on me, Rebbe. I don't want to think about being sick. Yeah, this fight is so randomized that, yeah, I'm a big fan of relative because the way my brain parses this is making order out of chaos. So if there's a lot of randomized bits, I want to make order out of that chaos. And I'm like, well, if I have to fathom the randomized bits anyway, I might as well think about it relatively. But, yeah. But Rebbe, when I'm sick, I'm a soup and saltines guy. Soup and saltines. Like shitty Campbell's chicken noodle soup and saltines. Or honestly, one of my favorite things to do is just order Panera. I like their chicken noodle soup with a French baguette. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Let me get to stage chat and see. Posted a diagram in stage. Is this correct? Yes. Yes, you put it into Kyle terms. Yes. Left cheek, right cheek. And we are going to spread them cheeks. Jesus God. Apple or tangerine? I'm not sure I've ever eaten a tangerine. I would probably prefer a tangerine because I tend to like citrus or like orangey things over apple things.
Not even like a cutie? Are cuties real oranges or are those?
Those are clementines.
Oh.
Clementines are awesome, by the way.
Yeah, they're pretty good. No, oranges
Gosh.
have to be in season.
Gosh darn delicious. I don't mind a mediocre orange.
Compared to apples can be year round, but a mediocre orange. There's just so much wax.
Well, you got to clean them off a little bit
too
more.
Much
but
stuff, yeah. And then you gotta
oranges.
devein them like a shrimp, and it just gets way too busy.
I don't think I've ever specifically had a tangerine, but I'd probably like it more than an apple. I think apples are kind of mid. We've had this conversation. You've always tried and sold me, and I'm just like, yeah, well, I'm good. I'll eat them. But
What, apples?
I'm not like, hell yeah, apples. But if you roll up on me with like orange slices or clementines, I'm like, yeah, let's go.
All right, have I done this before about the types of apples?
Yes.
Okay.
I do not care.
It's a big difference.
People tell me that, and I think they are all mid at best.
Your Cosmic Crisp.
They're all just like fine. Again, I'll eat them. I don't see the appeal.
Yeah, they're good.
I'll take them over a pear. I think pears are crap.
Well, pears have to be like if oranges are a culprit, pears have to be perfect. Oh, you get a little bit of cheese, man. Get yourself some goat cheese or a nice sharp cheddar and put that on your apple. Oh, that's good. That is good. That is a snack right there. That is good.
I'd rather take fig and put that on my cheese.
Oh, well, that's fancy.
I'd rather do that.
As long as we're not decorating them like Ritz claim you can decorate those.
I'd rather the cheese be the star than the fruit. You know, I want to add things to cheese, not add cheese to things in a snack environment.
Well, this is just for chat. I think we can all agree that the Red Delicious, Granny Smith, they just have good advertising campaigns. It's not the superior apple.
Well, I mean, green apples are the superior apple, so.
Oh, okay. Oh, that might just be personal preference then.
They dip closer to like proper citrus for me. Like if I'm
right.
coming
now
to fruit, if I'm showing up for fruit, I'm there for the acid.
Now we're making some headway, because if you like green apples, I don't. So now it makes sense why you think all red apples taste the same. And might be.
I don't think they taste the same. I just think they're varying degrees of I'm not impressed, I guess. Like, again, I'll eat them. Like they're not like in pickle territory where I'm like, this is disgusting and I will retch. Apples are just like, I'll eat it, but I'm not going to seek it out.
I would rather have a green candied apple. I think that sourness works very well.
Well, yeah, because it's already sweet, so you need the acid to kind of break through the sweetness. I mean, absolutely. But I like a green apple just by itself. So, yeah. Yeah, but there's really never been a moment in my life where I'm like, I want an apple. It's not a desire. Watermelon, oranges, clementines. Yeah, that's kind of it for me. I'm not,
you don't like grapes though, right?
I find grapes grotesque.
Yes, but now we're getting into the skin on viscous fluid issue that is pickles.
I have an
tomatoes.
eyeball texture problem with grapes. It's the same way I do with olives. Like, I like olives, but I still just find it gross to bite into one.
Did you get like Halloween as a child? Like, did someone have you stick your hand in a box and there were grapes in there and you just like?
I did that. No, I just always thought they were disgusting. And I also don't like the flavor of grapes. So it's a double loss. I find the texture repulsive and I find the flavor kind of offensive. Like, grape is the worst everything. Like, it's the worst soda. It's the worst candy. I'm not even a big wine guy. Like, I think it's one of the more mediocre adult beverages.
What do you put in your yogurt?
Strawberries.
Okay, that's good.
Yeah. Strawberries and granola.
Good choice.
Yeah, big strawberry fan. Yeah, raisins can get
raisins are freaking nasty.
Wrecked. Disgusting. One of the worst things in nature.
I do like yellow ones and like a good rice. If I'm having like Indian food, I really like that. That's really tasty.
No.
Craisins, extremely limited quality. Craisins can be all right.
No.
But regular
hot takes just drop. Now, this is just normal food conversation between me and Kyle. I am a recovering picky kid. I was an extremely picky kid. I have very much broadened my horizons, but that means the things that I still hate have been through an absolute trial of fire. I've really gone out of my way to try everything. So the things I don't like, I'm aware through intense, rigorous trial and error that I do not like them.
Who's the lady on the red box? I cannot smell her raisins. I freaking hate
sun-kissed
those.
lady?
I hate those. They're nauseating. I can't even smell
They are.
them.
I would rather get pennies. I think if you give raisins, your house should be insurance should be called. That's how defaced and vandalized your home should be if you give out raisins for Halloween.
Yeah, that's not right.
I think you should be nicer to people to give out pennies than you should be to people to give out raisins for Halloween.
Pennies are kind of sick. I like getting pennies.
I mean, these days, when do you even see a penny? Like,
right? I know. There's people who walk around the beach on metal detectors, and I'm just like, why try? What a waste of time.
Yeah. If you give out raisins for Halloween, you deserve the insurance claim.
Raisin Bran is all right, and it doesn't smell like raisins.
No, you get
the brand
the brand that corn. I love that cereal corn smell. Oh my god, that absolutely takes over the raisin smell. But I would still rather not have it. That's still garbage cereal. There's so many other options. I don't need to.
I got a big box of new book smell right here. Y'all want to see? Y'all want to see while we're having a break?
Oh boy. Okay.
I think this is one of the cooler birthdays I've ever planned for Kristen, because all she wanted was books. So I messaged everyone I knew, who might have a book suggestion. I just got a big freaking stack of books. So here's Garrett's suggestion. Hell yeah, I'm excited for that.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I am so worried she's going to hate it.
No, dude, it's going to be great.
It is massive YA romance energy.
My Warhammer friend, Dan, suggested this one as an entry book.
Okay.
So I got that going on.
I have no frame of reference.
Yep. This one's from me because I think it looks badass. And I know
you don't know if it's a good book, but it looks bad. Did you buy it just because it looks cool?
Well, I know she loves the author because of Mistborn, so I'm really excited for this one. So
okay,
this would be my suggestion that I think she'll like. This was our buddy Ben, big sci-fi nerd, so he went with that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
right.
We got some. This was my brother-in-law was like, I don't read books, but here's my favorite manga at the moment. So I'm like, yeah, sure, that counts. So I got a manga there. Our friend Abby. So you'll enjoy this one, Garrett.
Oh yes. Yeah.
So that's.
I figured Abby would suggest that, which is why I was just like, I got nothing, man. And you're like, well, what's Star Wars book? I'm like,
this is all three of you. You all wanted this one, so I just got that. Because this is really Abby.
Someone else would suggest that.
A Starless Sea. And then I got one from her sister-in-law, which I don't know anything about these books actually, but they seem kind of fun. I guess it's like a fantasy bank heist or something.
Okay, I get into that.
That seemed kind of fun.
I would show up to that tabletop.
Yeah,
I would play that scenario.
Yeah, so that's gonna be fun. I'm excited about that. And the box smells like new books. So just take a big whiff. The box should have just take a big deep breath of a box. All right. October Day? Oh, okay. All right. I think right cheek. Yes, you are right cheek of the happy face. Yes, DPS are right.
Yes. We're doing relative north if that helps, but I know that doesn't help everybody, so I'm doing my best to use homebrewed terminology. Yeah. The DPS go to right cheek, support go to left cheek. Yeah. 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 You're cheering for me being a grape hater? I knew I liked you, Evane. I knew I liked you. Nimzong, what is this? Tell us how she likes Way of Kings. I love that series. Oh, okay.
Yeah, it looks fun. Looks fun. I know she likes the author, so. And I've seen it around a bit.
I will warn. I have personally had things I love absolutely crushed by Kristen when I've asked her what she thought of them.
Well, wait, which one in particular do you think of?
But pretty much like anything Star Wars related, which is why I was afraid to suggest a Star Wars book.
No, let it rip, man. It looked fun. I really like the time period. I think it's gonna be a hit. I looked up the synopsis. I was reading a little bit. I thought it was well written. The reviews are really good.
If you're gonna do
I did not
straightforward romance in Star Wars, I think this is the absolute pitch perfect way to do it.
I did not do this to leave you high and dry. I looked into it, I critiqued it a little bit, and I went, I think this will be a hit. I think we're good to go.
Okay. Oh, I wasn't accusing you of nothing. I just was like, oh shit, I don't read. Like I know Gideon's gonna get suggested by at least one of the Zwifels, and I got nothing else. Plus, I know she's already done Dresden, right?
No, she's never done Dresden, actually.
Oh,
I did
okay.
Dresden without her.
I'll get her that first Dresden book. She'd probably enjoy that.
Okay.
She'd probably enjoy that. I mean, you know better than me, but you and I, we like a solid magic rule system in our fantasy, and so I think that's why, I assume that's why we both like Dresden.
I would have to critique Dresden again because I really like the audiobooks. I thought they were pretty stellar.
It's so hard to just not listen to the audiobook. And there's that one book where James Marsters didn't do it.
That was weird.
But I think he went back and did it. But when I was going through the first time, that didn't exist. So, yeah. Some of the early books are rough. I like that first one. I like that first one quite a bit. But I also haven't revisited it since my 20s, which is the only time I've ever read it. So I don't know. Maybe it is rough. Who knows? But I remember being like, oh shit, this magic system rules. So anyway, is everyone back? Is everyone
All right, we're here.
back from their bricky break?
Awesome.
I'm just
Looking
doing
good.
a quick scrub through my notes. Look for the slashes. And then it's three stuff. Okay, I'm just gonna keep it down here. I recommend Rivers of London. They also have great audiobooks, and the magic system inspired by the Ars Magica RPG. Oh, sick. Okay. Garrett is freezing with the length of those 5 minutes. It's Kyle's fault. He said, I got a fresh new book smell, and I wasn't going to shut him down. I wanted to know what he was talking about.
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
I think it was a bad. And the
I'll
best
blame
part,
Kyle for the whimsy.
yeah, the best part is like now I got a bunch of books for future gifts too. So.
Oh, yeah. Oh, shit. I should probably repair real fast. Sorry. I blame Kyle's books for me not repairing.
How dare you?
And later today, when I screw up a chore, I'm going to be like, I blame Kyle's
Damn
books.
Kyle's books.
Damn it, Kyle's books. Why are you the way that you are? Here we go. Now 1, nothing wrong with me. 2, nothing wrong with me. 3, nothing wrong with me. 4. And then we swap it up. I can only count to 4.
All right, I've amassed a decent fortress of notes here, so I think we're ready. I'm feeling good.
In the neighborhood. And you fix your portrait. That's how good you're feeling.
Yeah. Been confident.
All right. Double eat. Everybody eat. At everybody.
Good call. Eating 2. Eating for 2. I'm ready. Summon the markers.
Are ye ready? Let's go.
Champion.
Who wins?
Oh.
No, I don't have to worry about that. We're playing classic. We're not playing that one. We're not playing that one. Oh, champion the wins, champion. Even though I like the dwarf story in War Within, it's actually good. They made me give a shit. Kudos.
On my blade, I swear.
I don't give a crap about dwarfs. That's high. That's a high compliment.
That's as high as it's gonna get around here.
You have to look at is it Magni? You have to look at his nipples, which I didn't love, but the rest of it's good.
Oh shit, I'm all off rotation. I'm thinking about Magni's nipples.
Don't think about Magni's nipples.
Whatever you do.
However, when he was crystal, they probably looked blue, like this mechanic.
Like you could open bottles with them.
Gaze into my nipples of the future. Powder toast, man. Ugh.
No quarter.
Escalon's fall. All right, support. We're starting in. It's going to be double swap. And swap. Hold. Hold. Swap.
Oh, there's a little overlap. It's all good. We should be okay for this.
Wham. Wham.
Oh, we were missing bodies. We can.
Oh, what happened there?
Just bodies we're missing. Oh, should we just? We're not gonna.
I mean, how did they begin to miss? We should probably just reset it.
Yep. One person was too close to another. Tank got killed, so we were missing some from a stack. So when the lasers from heaven started running down, the DPS.
The only thing I'm curious about is the initial death and what caused it.
Okay. Yep. We just squeezed up too close.
Gotcha.
What the? Oh, that button works. Really? Huh. Really? Huh.
Dragoon tried to be fancy. Is that what you're saying?
Oh.
Okay.
Makes sense.
All right, there it is. Witchy Bunny, please stop unlocking core memory. I don't know what your core memories are. How am I supposed to
Exactly.
know? All right,
don't know.
Witchy Bunny, I'll try and make good on this, but I'm gonna need you to send me a detailed list of your core memories, which I have the sneaking suspicion is gonna unlock core memories for you. So I want to help. I want to help. Kyle, what's like your earliest memory?
I got home from Chuck E. Cheese and I ran to the couch with a pterodactyl stencil in my hand.
Interesting. A stencil.
Yeah, you know,
Huh.
I got like stencils with my tickets.
Okay.
Upon my blade, I swear, no harm.
And
shall
no other
come to
information
her.
given. I was I was under 4 years old. I know that much.
Ah,
Because the house we were in at the time. I mean, stencils, that's just a 2-for-1 action figure. You can draw with it and you could pretend it was a toy. Just value, stacking value. Kyle stacks value.
stock that value.
What about you?
I was going to say going to see Hook, but I definitely have memories that predate that, including I think I've told the story on here, which was getting in trouble at Catholic daycare for coloring an angel black.
Yeah.
Yeah,
What age was that?
that would have been before preschool because I did go to preschool. So 3. Yeah, we're starting in
And then,
single swap.
yeah.
Hold position. We're swapping. But you know, I stand by that. I wasn't an edgelord child as much as I would love to claim that. I just was mad that white crayons didn't mark the paper.
Yeah, you're just being practical.
Yeah, I was just like, oh, can I just, you know,
I will show you the soul
black's a
of
neutral
the
color.
night.
Oh god, that's not the orb I wanted to go to.
You need to ponder the right orb.
Yes, I pondered the incorrect orb due to a tab targeting mishap. A really early memory of my dad installing a fan in the first house I ever lived in. That's probably my earliest memory, but that's it. I have no other context for it. Other than I guess we needed a fan or a fan broke.
Or your parents fought while installing the fan and, you know, nothing against them. Just sometimes that shit happened.
No, I just remember being enthralled with like looking at the wires.
Oh, fans are
You
cool.
know, he was
Yeah,
doing
fans are cool.
electrical work.
Nice job, everybody. Positionals.
For the honor and glory of Alexandria, I strike!
It's really rude of her to do damage there and make me heal when I'm trying to DPS during the 2-minute window.
Well, you're also trying to do positionals, man.
Yeah,
it's
yeah,
really
that's-
taxing on your
yeah.
astrologian brain.
No more games.
People don't know about those astro positionals.
They're secret.
This is why Kyle's the number one astro NA.
Number 1 Astro NA. It's true.
Oh god. Confirm Garrett born emo. Yeah.
You
Fair.
no time even to fear my wrath.
Oh, this is out. Oh god.
Heavens
I was right before. Oh, this is
It's fine.
This is bad.
It's fine.
try this.
a little extra.
Just a little extra
Ne-
damage.
Never hurt anybody. Why is my phone lighting up?
There is no escape.
Third bloom. Find north. Hey, that worked out for me. Selfish joy.
Surge.
What?
Just low graphics Viper makes me laugh.
All right, well, let's bring it in.
Can't see my feet because of my giant dress.
Roll parties. Yeah, the strat should be. All right, hold on. I'm gonna be quiet so I can think.
Okay.
In. Out. Single swap. Hold position. We're swapping.
Oh, shoot.
I'm not sure what went wrong there.
I don't know
like
either.
Text went off okay.
The other side died, so I actually don't know what happened.
Yeah, I'm really because we got hit by the first attack.
Yeah, and it seemed clean.
I fell the foot too far out. I'm not sure how that would kill so many people though.
It looks like you're inside the circle. But it does look like they got vulnerability.
Oh, okay. So if Mithra was off while they were still on top of each other, they would have all gotten hit by the one attack that went to them. So yeah, never mind. That makes sense.
Yeah.
So the next hit kill them. So that's why they died fanned out, which made it look like to us that they did it right. But
yeah,
it was actually the first attack that, because it puts a vuln on you. Or like that's the whole mechanic of the attack is that there's a 5-second debuff.
Right. And what it did was it took a picture of, even though it hadn't gone off yet, it took a picture of you here. And then doesn't resolve for a while still, but it had already decided that that's where you were for that mechanic. That's rough.
The whole big thing is like, don't be subtle with your placement. If you're going out or in during that second Escalon's fall, like be really out or be really in. Like make sure you're quite past that hitbox ring. Like leave none of it up to chance. Like don't be subtle about it. Think big movements. All right, sick. Do a ready check. And yeah, use sprint. Yeah, chat's saying use sprint too if you need to. Go for it. All right, 16 seconds. There we go. Food bus should be good because we only have an hour in here anyway. Recording is on.
Upon my blade, I swear, no harm shall come to Her Highness. Feel the sting of my divine blade! Try this!
Bustin' makes me feel good.
No quarter!
Cool.
Starting out. Hold position. Swap. Hold.
Nicely done.
And bring it in.
Steel!
Get ready to orb. Check them tethers. Nice, 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 nice. Oh, it's my responsibility. I don't like having responsibility, Kyle.
Overrated.
Damn straight. Nicely done.
Glory of Alexandria, I strike!
Why is it called Quietus if it's so loud? What is the deal with Selenia, Kyle?
She's the robot memories of an emo kid and his imaginary friend.
His imaginary friend. Oh my god. Thank you for keeping an emo bang school, Kyle, by the way, in the video that we put out.
Oh, of course, of course. It was a short enough aside. I appreciate
We had
it.
to open the schools. We had to.
The people must know.
They yearn for the emo.
Even to fear my wrath.
All right, that's outside first.
Heaven's roar!
Nice job.
Try this!
Beep. Grab my tether on the way out. Give me that tether. Give me that.
It's all good. It's all good.
Oh.
Just some repositioning happening there. We ran. Everyone's good. Everyone's alive.
Fine. No. Hey. Spooky shit happening there, Kyle. I'm having trouble seeing what's happening because Frey is hanging out too close to me. Frey, please. I can barely see what's going on as it is. God, that's a lot of raid damage. I should be mitting on that. Should be helping out more. All right. On
All right,
mark.
let's do it.
All right. Getting quiet so I can think.
No quarter!
It's out. In. We're swapping. Yeah!
Nice job.
Well
nice
done.
job. Nice job.
My steel!
Bring it in. Good stuff.
My resolve shall never waver.
All right. Smiley face?
Yeah, after we do the drop 4 thing.
Yeah. Oh, God. Shit. Oh, crap. That was my fault. Hey, you know how we talked about how it was, what direction was what?
We can still do the smiley.
lot.
Like I said, it'll look wrong no matter what we're doing, but hey, you know, smiley face.
Yes. Oh, God. Yeah. That just.
Oh, there
yeah,
is a
that's
healer
mess.
alive.
That's a total
Okay.
mess. That was my fault. That was on me.
happens. It happens to all of us.
We
Everyone's
spent so
been
much
there.
time focusing on what it looked like after we did the mechanic that I kind of forgot what it looked like before we did the mechanic.
Sure.
So, my apologies.
Yeah, that's the stuff I do like Hector a lot for is his letters.
Letters can be scary if we're doing relative.
Well,
so.
not letters. Sorry. H1 is what I mean by letters here. Like
Oh,
knowing-
I feel ya. Yeah, let me draw myself a little semi-radioactive symbol.
Sorbachi, thank you for the super. Quietus, something that has a calming or soothing effect. Archiac? Death or something that causes death, regardless of release from life. Ike.
Okay, all right. I'm gonna hit this.
Quietus is a cool wizard name. Archaic? Wait, is that how you spell archaic?
Yes.
Oh, I use archaic regularly. Huh.
Hey, it's archaic all the time.
Haven't looked at it in a while.
Things can be archaic.
Yeah. Like that spelling.
Yeah, that's how you spell archaeology.
Well, arc, yeah. Yeah, I just haven't thought about archaic in a while. Oh, shit. Sorry, that was me.
It counts.
Sorry, dancer.
We'll make it work.
I was thinking about archaic.
Feel the sting of my divine blade.
Curse pull magic.
It's a kind of magic.
Try this.
Okay, which, there we go. Done. Kyle Hunterfold. I think okay, so Bart, we're starting inside. I don't think Kyle's ever played a hunter.
Just in like leveling.
Like a double
random
swamp,
shit.
it looks like. That's a double swamp. Swap. Hold. Swap.
Taste my steel.
We can recover.
Yeah, with this, it's gonna be a spicy meatball. Hey, there we go. Nice.
Show you the soul of a royal knight.
We're all up for this. That's good. Oh, God, I'm in charge first. I'm suddenly important at work, and it's ruining my life.
Does anybody dot these? I guess I could know how long the phase lasts and decide based on that.
Nope. I did it. I popped my cooldowns because I wasn't thinking. Did the thing we said we weren't going to do.
For the honor and glory of Alexandria, I strike.
All right. Every rose has its thorn.
Oh, shoot.
I figured that would have elicited a take from you.
Nope, I walked right through the middle.
Oh,
I am busy taking care of myself.
well, If you're gonna make a mistake, make one that's only your problem.
No one's easier to heal but yourself.
Heal the you that needs the healing?
Anyway, now that panic is resolved.
You've no time even to
I can't wait for M5S because I can make so many Panic at the Disco jokes. Out first.
Heaven's roar!
Oh, God.
Try this.
I decided it was easier to take one hit than understand how best to do that.
Well, I started on the wrong side was the problem. And then I just... If you're on the wrong side, the best you can do is one stack, I believe.
There is no escape.
Reporting to my position!
Surge!
All right, get to your positions. Kyle, what are you doing over there?
Just finishing casts. Because she hasn't done her little dash yet. So there's time.
No quarter.
In,
Yep.
out. Okay, single swap. All right, hold position. Swap. Hold.
Nice job.
Clean.
Nice job.
My steel.
Bring it in. This is mostly for his own benefit.
My resolve shall never.
All right, fourth bloom.
waver.
Smile, Pokeball.
Surge!
Ooh, you touched the middle.
All right, bring it in. Get close. Break thorns. Get on red.
We're okay.
Pretty good. We're
okay.
down a healer.
We can do it.
Help with mitts if you can. Good recovery.
Okay.
No quarter.
Think about clock positions. Starting out. We're dodging first. Oh, God. Hold. Swap. All right. Beautiful.
Test my steel.
Bring it in. See if we can get Mithra back up.
I'm on the res.
Fifth bloom, we're looking for those first attacks. This is the move 3 spaces one. There they are. We're going to start over here. Oh, God, I went right through the mill.
Heaven's roar!
All right, we're moving. This is a mess. I'm dead. Shit.
We're real close to a healer, LB. So let it happen. Keep the healer alive.
Mithra, if you have
There we
an
go.
invuln, probably good to pop it. All right. Hell yeah, we're not going to have the tank LB for this. We're just going to mitt real good. It's just Crystal and the tanks.
Okay, this is Mario Kart, so we can get some recovery in here.
Yep. I'm so out of mitts.
Oh dear. Oh, they're so brave.
Oh, man. Dude, this fight is freaking tough.
That was in Rage, right? That was in Rage.
That was in Rage,
I believe she was saying the last thing. All right, cool.
Which does mean we need to clean it up because our damage was a bit off, making it to enrage there. I mean, I feel like we knew that. We had so many dead in those last few mechanics.
Okay.
Oh, that was not enrage. Okay. Enrage is the entire stage is red.
Oh, right. She just sounded like she was saying something as we all died, and I figured whatever she had to say at that point would have been in Rage.
It's a bunch of stock breaks, which is the multi-hit stack, I believe. Okay.
I'm verifying my drop positions. Am I always responsible for outer here? How does this work? For towers? Because, yeah, we can negate a lot of the damage of the swipe centers, but we got to cover the towers.
That's a good question.
So where...
I mean, I think it would be easier for you to... I think this is another relative north, by the way, because I think that can be mirrored the opposite way.
Yeah, and in his example, for the opposite side, the DPS are doing the towers. I assume I just take outer... Yeah, yeah, right?
Most do range take outer, towers, melee, inner.
Right, so you would be tank, tower...
Well, no, I'm reading what Atten is writing in party chat right now, which would mean it's the DPS always grab towers, and they just have...
Well, it's...
Melee. Is that true?
You have a chance of melees or supports having the rose or a tower grab.
Oh, it's a DPS support split.
Yeah.
Okay.
So it looks like I take outer left side.
Okay, so if you don't have a mark, you're taking outer and I'm taking inner.
Yeah.
You would just want to... So, yeah, that just makes sense then. So the marks decide who's taking towers. I forgot that marks also go out during this.
And then for this part here, I am expanding it counterclockwise always? Or no, it's based on the shape. But it doesn't matter because we're going to dodge the first one right and then it's towers.
Hold on. I'm making a personal note. All right, sorry, you were saying?
So as long as we all dodge the first one, Then everyone runs to towers. The LB is going to carry us through the rest of it. And we just have to soak the towers and make sure we don't connect any with the ground roses.
Potentially, the chat's saying we can just mitt.
Yeah.
We didn't have LB anyway because we blew it on a healer LB.
Right.
So we like...
Yeah, so this
because we're still limping to get there, I kind of... Let's just think about mitting and not LB because we might not even have LB heading into this.
Okay.
So any party-wide mitts we have, let's use them. Can we watch the 5... Wait, the Rose 5 marker drops one more time? Asks Smithra.
Yeah, Rose 5. Should we just watch this whole thing?
Yeah, just play it.
Okay.
We have a request in party to
For this
watch
one,
Rose
the boss
5.
will cast Valorous Ascension, doing 2 hits of raid-wide damage. We're going to get these
Okay,
two
pause real
sort of
quick.
swipe.
Pause real quick. Mithra, there's no towers in Rose 5, so... Oh, wait, no, marker drops. Marker drops? We're not dropping markers in 5. Is this the right one?
Yeah,
You meant 6.
yeah, you're probably
Okay.
Okay, let's
Mithra
just watch
wanted
6.
For Roseblood 6 Bloom, the pattern will either look like this, or it can look like this instead.
It's mirrored.
Emblazon is going to cause towers to appear, and all supports or all DPS to get the Rose drops. The players who do not have Rose drops are going to deal with the towers. We're going to have Group 1 West, Group 2 East. The rest of the players are going to their color quadrant, and they're positioning ready to drop these Rose drops. But do we drop them in or out? For this, we need to wait for Holy Hazard. Holy Hazard is what makes this whole mechanic a mess. Holy Hazard is going to show a cleave, and then a second cleave. And the tricky bit is that this second cleave is going to go off at the same time as the towers. And you'll notice that the tanks, unfortunately, will get hit by this cleave. Now, even the squishiest player can survive this Holy Hazard cleave with enough mitigation. And with a tank LB, it'll barely even tickle them. But suppose you want to do the mechanic correctly. Well, to deal with this, since the inner towers are getting hit by the second cleave, we drop the Rose's inner. This creates giant inner tower, which our tanks are going to need to be able to safely soak their towers. Dodge the first Holy Hazard cleave, and then for the second Holy Hazard cleave, whichever players are soaking the towers, they're going to go all the way to the very end of their new super long tower, and there'll be a teeny tiny safe spot for them to be able to still count as soaking their tower. As long as all 4 towers are soaked, everyone should survive just fine. Let me show this mechanic again with slight changes. This time, the supports are going to drop the Rose drops. DPS go to their towers. Melee's in ranged out. The first cleave. And the second cleave. The second cleave is going to hit the outer tower, so we need to make the outer tower bigger. We drop the Rose drops out. The Rose drops are dropped out. We dodge the first cleave. And then here, the melees can just walk into their towers. The ranged need to run all the way to the very far end to slip into the tiny little edge of their now giant towers. All that's left is a repeat of the first Roseblood Bloom, a Thorned Catharsis raid-wide, a Spectre...
Okay.
Okay. I'm just reading some party chat right now. Yeah, honestly, like it'd be cool if you want to learn how to do it right and work on it. That's fine. We're going for a mitt and or tank LP strat, so really it's just important that we don't connect anything. That's the main thing with the marks.
Dodge the first one, then get in position, drop your stuff, right?
Yeah. Also, I'm just realizing that this is on Hector's guide, but he's treating Rose 6 as true north because he's not having anyone swap based on the randomization of the ground marks. So we're always dealing on the actual west side, Kyle.
Yeah, that was my note. Yep, that's what I wrote
tradition.
down. Yep.
Yeah. So that's all good. I'm good. I feel ready to.
I think I'm good.
Pull again. All right. All right, everybody's ready. 16 seconds on the board. Let's do this again. Do it again.
Upon my blade, I swear, no harm shall come to Her Highness. Feel the sting of my divine blade!
Shocking.
Try this!
Yeah.
No quarter!
All right, support. We're starting on the inside mark.
Yep.
It's gonna be double swap. Swap. Hold. Swap.
Taste my steel!
Bring it in. Nicely done.
I will show
Get ready
you
for
the
orbs.
soul of a royal knight.
Watch for tethers. Nice.
Oh, wrong side.
Oh, shit. Wipe it. I'm sorry. We've seen how much damage we need to do. I am so freaking sorry. That's just embarrassing. That's just plain embarrassing.
Honestly, I was worried I was going to be the one to do that coming up, so.
I'm thinking so far ahead now.
It's okay. I didn't want to use those hit points anyway.
Oh, shit. And chat, if you got a Garrett emoji, make fun of me.
Upon my blade, I swear.
I mean, everyone should have access to the O.
Oh.
Feel the sting of my divine blade! Try this!
Where did that tether go? Jesus God. Eee!
No quarter!
Starting out. A single swap. Support start out. Hold. And swap. Nice.
Taste my steel!
Bring it in.
I will show you the soul of a royal
Orbs.
knight!
I have a strong desire to go watch Pirates.
It is very Pirates. Here we go.
Fire everything.
For the honor and glory of Alexandria, I strike!
We have a dead healer.
Got him.
I want to get in on the positionals.
No more.
No, please don't.
Every rose has a thorn, Kyle.
What?
No, the cheeks are later.
No.
Oh, God. What happened?
I touched the middle.
Oh. Kyle looked at the trap.
Yep.
You've no time even to fear my wrath.
It's out first.
Heavens roar!
Wait, did I read that right? Oh, I read it wrong. All right. Glad no one listened to me.
Try this!
It's fine. We're fine. Ah, sorry. I took to the position. Oh! Okay, we're fine. We're fine.
There is no escape!
By north. Why is that middle zone even there? This fight not hard enough without that
Right.
bullshit.
Well, the fight's too easy if we let him go through the middle. It's probably added later.
Mr. Ozma walked by their cubicle and was like, "That's not hard enough."
Here, let me draw over that for you.
Well, let's wiggle over to our
Yep, we sure are.
our position and pay attention to icons. Eyes up for Witch Hunt.
No quarter!
Starting out. Double swap. Swap. Hold. Swap again.
Nice job. Nice job.
Beautiful.
Taste my steel!
Bring it in. We're getting real good at that, which makes me feel good. It's early mechanics we're screwing up now.
My resolve shall never
Fourth
waver.
bloom.
Surge!
I think I'm in the right spot. Just haven't seen this one enough. All right, running north. Stack, stack, stack. Break tethers and
Wait.
step into red while staying in a group. Clean. So clean.
No quarter!
So it's in.
We're starting in. Think about clocks after dodging. Hold. Wait, wasn't this? Yeah, swap. This was a single swap, was it not?
Taste my steel.
Oh, it got typed wrong in party chat? Is that what happened?
I don't know. It sounded like your calls were correct. I panicked when I saw.
Yeah, my calls were correct.
Okay.
Did you get baited by party chat?
No, I saw Serna run in, and I went, "Oh my God, what's going on?" And I backed out, and I probably didn't back out soon enough. I think we just got blasted.
I agree, Mithra.
Last full magic.
Upon my blade, I swear, no harm shall come to Her Highness.
We already harmed Her Highness. I guess I probably shouldn't tell her that.
Yeah, she doesn't know. She wasn't made with those memories. These are different memories.
She was made with somebody's memories of her memories. Memories twice removed.
Try this. No quarter.
Oh, I see what happened. Support, we're starting out. And it's going to be a single swap. Hold. Swap. Hold on.
My steel.
Bring it in.
I will show you the soul of a royal knight.
Starting to have some ad phase feelings about these orbs.
Kyle's having feelings, everybody.
And they're valid.
Oh no, I've told him his feelings are valid so many times he's starting to believe me.
Oh, wait, whoa, you're Dragoon, you being fancy there? Oh, that was fancy. I saw that. That was fancy.
For the honor and glory.
Think about the future, Kyle.
I strike.
Don't think about fancy Dragoons.
Why is it the
Stupid
Dragoons
sexy
that are always
Dragoons.
fancy? Is that like special fancy school they go to?
No more games.
Oh God.
You've no time even to fear my wrath.
Sick and bloom. It's out first. Wait, what? Am I just not capable of reading this? I appear to just not be capable of reading this correctly. I was gonna shut up. Just give me the tether. Game. Snapshot, please. God almighty, that took way too long.
Studied at the School of Bomber.
There is no escape.
Hate tethers. Find North Garrett and stop crashing out. You can't see if Black Mage has mark when they're standing in lane lines. It's too visually busy. All right, get to your spot. Get to your special spot. Eyes up for Witch Hunt.
No quarter.
Out first. All right, it's going to be a double swap. Hold. Swap. Oh, we're so good at it now.
Nice, nice.
Bring it in. Oh, right. It happens multiple times.
My resolve shall never waver. Surge!
Shake.
Yep.
I had it.
Okay.
Trust me. What happened there?
Oh,
It looked like we did it right.
I think there was a explosion touching the red. And so it trailed into the... Yeah, we were close.
Okay.
Everyone
All right,
out.
It's fine. It's
Everyone
all good.
out.
We just need to shake it off. We need to take a tinkle. Oh.
It's getting cleaner. It's getting cleaner. What was our percent on that one? So we're getting real confident during everything else. Oh yeah, that's looking really good. 36.
You're looking really good.
Thank you.
Okay. My YouTube has exploded.
Let's see.
I've been trying to try Firefox to see if it's better. It is so much worse on Firefox. I have had like 6 crashes, and it doesn't tell you it crashed. It just freezes, and it looks like it's working.
All right. Did you need to BRB? You gonna get up and stretch?
No, but I'm assuming someone needs to, so go for it,
Okay.
bud.
BRB.
How does it feel compared to Sphene so far? I don't know. It's a tough one. That's a tough one to comment on. Sphene seemed horribly hard. I mean, this is quite difficult. I don't know. I feel like this would be less difficult if it wasn't red on red. That's a tough one. They're both definitely in the wheelhouse, I would say, of I would say they're similar in difficulty right now is my read. So who knows? Who knows? Reset some things real fast, including the game because it's being weird. And then I'm going to swap back to Chrome because it just crashed again in Firefox. So let me get back over here. Hold on, chat. I can't see you. Oh boy, all sorts of things are seizing up on me. Give me a second here. All right, let me give that a 5-second count. All right, starting that again. We're just getting started.
I'm back. I'm just standing.
Welcome back. I'm just like resetting everything because Firefox YouTube is awful. Okay, Kangpei, thank you for becoming a member. Welcome to the Gearbox. We appreciate your support as I also restart Final Fantasy.
I have heard some people say that it's a setting we can help with. If you know what that is, please let me know. Message me in Discord. We've improved it slightly.
I've never seen that message. Really?
We can improve it slightly by reducing our throughput to Twitch, but that decreases quality or to YouTube, and Twitch is fine. And Twitch can actually take about 3,000 more quality than YouTube can, so it's a balancing act with multi-streaming as well.
Are you talking about bitrate?
Yeah. Oh.
Oh, indeed.
Oh, that feels nice.
Just so thanks for the super during all of this. Yes, we Dragoons have a special fancy school Estinian teaches when he can remember to show up. How astute of that Estinian. I think Estinian would be a good teacher.
I don't know. I don't know about that. I think Estinian would be a good teacher eventually. For the first year, it would just be him walking there and be like, just hold this position for 30 minutes. And so he'd leave you there doing some stupid squat thing. You wouldn't be learning anything. Yeah, exactly.
Light a candle at his ice heart shrine. Then a super. I have issues with the floor for Bloom too. Sephiroth can read it really well. He has the eyes for that mechanic. Okay, good to know. So I'm just gonna mark Sephiroth and follow Sephiroth for that, but not for Sephiroth's fancy Dragoon backflips. I will not follow Sephiroth for that. At least it isn't Ice Phase. You're damn right,
Yeah,
Savas.
at least it isn't that. That's true.
You're damn right. I think Ice Phase is like the one thing where I might hat tips Fiend over this. But they're both quite difficult. But I do think this would be easier if it wasn't for the red on red, which makes me dock it a difficulty point and add an angry at it point.
Icor King, thank you for the prime.
Ooh, sick. Hell yeah. Yeah, I think I'd probably give it to Spheniax. How we get to Sphen? Is everyone back? It's okay if you're not. And if you're not, you can't hit yes anyway. So you're not even here to hear me say that it's okay if you're not.
All right.
All right, go repair if you haven't. He says mostly to himself.
Good idea.
And we'll go from there. I think Ice Phase is just not a well-designed mechanic. Yeah, I
think it's villainous.
I don't love it. I think it's made up bullshit that doesn't really play to the theme of Sphene or Sphene's robot fight. You know, it's just like it's whatever. But I think given the secret phase, that makes me forgive it somewhat, because the secret phase is just all about this. All right, now remember the shape of all the platforms that you fought on so far. So it is a multi-platform fight, and so in that way, all right, I understand where we ended up. Where we ended up with that Ice Phase, even though thematically I think it's a bit phoned in. But All right, everyone's here. Let's do it.
Cool. Let's do it. We got it. Let's do this.
Leroy Jenkins? I don't really want to
I think
channel
that was-
Leroy Jenkins right now.
Chumps? Was that what he
That
said?
was thumbs up.
Oh,
Let's do
thumbs
this.
up. Okay. You know who I've
Or is
never
it
been able to
times
stand?
up? Is it thumbs up or times up?
You know, I've never been able to understand is that part where in Jurassic Park, she yells, "They're coming through the glass," and then it goes to the guy in the white shirt, and he just goes, "Oh!" And I have no idea what he's saying. I think he's saying shoot or maybe run. And Hammond just yells into the phone.
I think he yells guards.
Guards? There's no guards.
But there
on
are
the
no
island.
guards.
Yeah.
You're right. I always thought
He
he
just
yelled
goes,
guards
"Oh!"
there, but now I've never thought about it before.
Almost out of cookies. I can give you cookies if you need cookies.
I'm gonna have to watch Jurassic Park with subtitles on.
Just to
Gross.
see that one part.
Maybe he yells Grant.
Maybe. Yeah, just screams Grant, possibly.
I bet he screams Grant. I bet he screams Grant. Yeah, I should call, right? Right?
All right. All right. Let's make it. Let's make
16
it happen.
seconds on the board. No early pulls.
Nope.
We're going to pull exactly on schedule, as God intended. Early pulls are not in the Bible.
Upon my blade, I swear, no harm shall come to her highness.
So far, she's making good on this swearing. You know, we haven't been able to beat her.
Feel the sting of my divine blade.
My fingers are starting to get a little dumb.
Yeah. Same.
Try this.
I don't want to try this.
Though it is nice to be hitting a awareness of the fight where her mechanics are starting to alert me as to what I need to do rotation wise, which is it's kind of a fun intimacy.
Support, we're starting out. And it's going to be a single swap. Hold. Let's go ahead and swap. Hold.
Taste my steel.
Let's bring it in.
I will show you the soul of a royal knight.
Tethers are out. Till I get my tether, I just wiggle. Oh, like that. Oh, did it again. Did it again. $82, nice.
Nice.
Well done.
Well done indeed.
81's our best, so
For the honor
it's pretty on
and
point.
glory of Alexandria, I strike.
Perfumed Quietus.
Quietus, my lord.
What if Quietus is your lord?
No more games. time even to
Second
fear
bloom.
my wrath. Heavens roar! Try this.
Oh, God.
Oh, okay.
God, sometimes the tethers get so terrifying after that. Fine north, fine north, fine north. There it is. All right, roll party positions. Stack tight, eyes up for witch hunt icons. Let's see what's going on.
No quarter.
We're starting out. And it's a double swap. Swap. Hold. Swap. We're down 2.
Taste my steel.
Help your healers out if you can.
I'm on the res.
Good job.
My resolve shall never waver. Surge!
We're dropping off flowers.
Yep. All right, report mid. Stack, stack, stack. Break tethers and step into red.
Nice job.
Very clean.
All right, we're getting into clocks.
Yep.
Brought to you by this too many window.
And here we go.
No quarter.
Starting in. This is going to be a double swap. Clocks. Swap. Hold position. Swap again. Freaking gorgeous, y'all. Oh, we're down a tank.
Okay.
Bring it in. For that first. Oh. All right, we're starting over here.
Heavens roar!
All right, we're going 3 clockwise. Oh, God. Oh, no. Is that both
Yeah.
That's both healers.
Both healers.
Our damage was pretty solid this time, too. What did we
I don't know.
so wrong
I need to
there?
find out. Oh, I walk through the middle.
Ah. Started on the wrong side. Oh, I missed the first mark. Okay. So we did two things wrong. So when she does the slashes, that's putting the marks out.
Oh, so we weren't even looking. So that's her laying the first one.
Yeah. So I was looking in the wrong spot to begin with.
Yeah. So that would be her putting the one we're not looking at, and that's the second one.
I mean, I can live with this because this is the thing we've seen the least.
Yeah. Okay, cool. So don't touch middle, and the slashes go out a little earlier.
Yep. All right. Even with the deaths, our damage was, I think, significantly better than the time we made it to that progression point. So I'm feeling good about this. Also, I just want to shout our party, like, y'all like got good heads on your shoulders. Like I'm not seeing anyone being like, like no one belly aching. Like this is great.
Y'all are being champions.
I swear, no harm shall come to Her Highness.
I'm popping pots now, by the way. All right.
Try this.
Come on, Tether. You can do it. I believe in you. I believe in you, Tether. That's a good Tether. Who's a good Tether? You're a good Tether. Yes, you are.
He's gone prog mad.
Sorry, what?
He's gone prog mad.
Support, we're starting in. Those are good supports, yes it is. Yes you are. You should good supports. Swap. Hold. Swap again. Change places.
My steel.
Bring it in for a hug. We're all friends here. Lord knows we've spent enough time together.
I will show you the soul of a royal knight.
All right, sick of those balls. Oh God, it's me. I'm responsible.
Get it out of here.
Hey,
it's me.
For the honor and glory of Alexandria, I strike.
Alexandria has enough honor and glory.
Alexandria sucks.
It's actually my favorite part of Dawn Trail, but okay.
No more games.
Rosalind Bloom.
Kill it. Kill it. Thanks, Kermit. Anytime, Fozzie.
You've no time even to fear my wrath.
Second Bloom.
Heaven's roar.
Diagonal and then back again. Forward.
Oh, nice one. Nice one, everybody.
Come here, Tether. You're my Tether. You will listen to me. That's what I thought. Know your place, trash.
Damn.
I hate this Tether. I hate it so much, Kyle.
No escape.
Such a valorous bud. Have you seen the drug selling Among Us that's out?
What?
I desperately want to play it with you.
Oh, wow.
I don't know what the actual game is called. I call it the Breaking Bad game.
I have no idea. I haven't heard of this. I wanted to play Repo, but the time has passed. It's old now.
I don't think I've heard of that. Schedule 1, is that what it's called? It looks fun.
All right, making my way to Donut Land. Possible
Donut Land.
Yeah, possible Donut
The donut
Land.
waiting room.
No quarter.
All right. Starting inside. All right, it's a double swap. Swap. Hold. Swap. Freaking gorgeous. Oh, we're down a healer. Thought it was freaking gorgeous.
Okay, hang on. I will res you.
I will find you and I will res you. Kyle has a specific set of skills. Why did I do that?
My
Nor me.
resolve shall never waver.
North Bloom! Oh god. Oh god, I'm so turned around. Ooh, this works. It's fine.
Okay, nice job. Nice
It's
job.
fine. All right. Gather, collapse. Break tethers, head into red together.
Nice, we did it.
Clean. God, that's a lot of damage in that phase.
Okay, I'm getting in clocks because we're about to do that.
Think about your clock positions.
No quarter.
Starting out. Gonna be a double swap. Swap. Hold. Swap. Clean.
Oh,
What was... I forgot about the follow-up.
I got snapshot. I ran. I even pressed run. I will say snapshot on that.
Probably right. Oh, we lost Crystal.
Okay, I'm up though. So please hold.
Pop mitts if you got them.
Where's the mana?
All right, we're starting over here.
Heavens roar.
That was clean. Oh, no, it wasn't.
No, stop it. Stop it.
It was clean for me. I still saw people like moving around me. 18%, dude. We're getting like,
Yeah, the
her health
damage
is
is
getting
really
lower
good.
every
It's
time.
really good.
Every time we are like legit progging.
Yeah.
I know we've been at this for a while, but like we are getting better. Like that's all I need to see to stay to stay in this shit. Like, sorry, we should wipe this and like go again, but good job, everybody. Good job. Perfectly clean if you ignore the bodies. Thank you, chat.
There were 3 clean
Thank
calls
you.
that pull that were not clean. But the praise was welcome.
The tanks have started talking to the tethers. Yeah, but we're making prog, so I guess it's working. I'm going to keep talking to the tethers. Ugh. Ed, thank you for the super. Quietus is actually one of our Dark Knight AoEs, so I just want to know, when does mine get to look that pretty? I'm not sure I want mine to be that visually busy.
We just turned it down anyway.
I don't think I could be trusted with that. Well, like, but I don't want to turn down my own abilities.
I have. Mine were too big. All right, let's rock.
Okay.
Let's rock.
Right. Okay. All right. Ready?
Ready.
Everybody. Everybody in the club getting tips. All right. Recording. 16 seconds. Thinking about potions. And using those potions. Use the pots. Use the pots. What are they actually called here? Gem drafts. Use your gem drafts. Use them.
Upon my blade, I swear, no harm shall come to Her Highness.
Gem draft pop. Doot, 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 doot.
No, please, no.
Gem draft pop. Doot, 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 doot.
Feel the sting of my divine
Feel the
blade.
sting of your divine blade.
Yeah, so fancy.
It's so divine.
I like
It's so
divine
stinging.
blades. Ew.
You think you're so divine. You think you're so cool.
Yeah, she does.
Try this.
Sick of your shit, Selenia. People only like you because you're from another Final Fantasy.
Ooh, damn. That's cold.
You're barely a character
That's
in this
cold.
game.
You got a dead
You're getting
fish on your
carried by
head.
fan service.
You look like
How
your
does it
Goldine
feel?
died.
Oh, what am I doing? Support, we're starting out. And it's a single swap. I'm talking too much shit. Forgetting order of mechanics. Hold. Swap.
Taste my steel.
Let's bring it in for a big hug. We all know each other real well. We spent a lot of time together. These are bonds that are forged through eye-strained mechanics.
I will show you the soul
Trapped in the
of
elevator that
warrior.
is extreme.
Sick of the boss! Swap balls!
Hard time.
The sword is my responsibility. I hate it. I hate being responsible. Crap. It's a personal crap.
Okay.
Nothing's going to explode. Yeah!
82.
In sync.
82.
For the honor and glory of Alexandria, I strike.
Ah! My rotation. God, the first section of this fight takes forever.
It does.
And it's so easy compared to the latter half. It's Tsukiyomi all over again. I gotta get through your boring ad phase bullshit before I get to the things that I actually need to practice. Oh God, what are we doing?
You've no time even to fear my wrath. Dragons roar!
Nice job.
Give me the tether. Give me the tether. Give me the tether. My tether.
There is no escape!
Edra, thanks for re-upping. We appreciate your membership in these trying times.
times. All right, making my way to that donut hole.
Downtown? I wait till she resets because it's just kind of a mess. See, she wiggles the hitbox a bit.
Well, but it's
Bring
on
it
D.
over.
Yeah, you know, not right here on D.
I'm trying so hard not to just be like, get on my D.
Right.
In first.
Yeah.
Single swap. Hold. Swap. And we're holding. Nice.
Taste my
Bring it in. Stings the nostrils.
My resolve shall never waver. Surge!
Yeah, we're four boxing. We're four boxing right now.
I know. All right, bring it in.
no.
Oh, no.
We had a touch.
Oh, is that me? I think that was me. Was that me? Oh, there's no way we survived this.
Yeah. For science.
It's just, yeah. Is that me? So I haven't gotten that one in a while, and I could see myself effing it up. Oh, it was me by like a pixel. Ah! I started wiggling. I thought it had gone off. All right. I just need to know if it was me.
It's really, yeah, that's tight. That's tight. That wasn't fair. To you.
It's not actually that tight. I got him. I for some reason I thought the attack went off, and I'm like, I'm gonna try and get melees in now. And so yeah, no, it was just I did a dumb. Yeah. I need no out. I did a dumb. I accept my dumb, and I'm learning from my dumb. Oh, 3, 2, 1.
Upon my blade I swear, no harm shall come to her highness. Feel the sting of my divine blade!
Shocking, Kyle.
Always has been. Each time I'm just like, whoa, that's amazing. Look at all that blue.
This fight could have other colors.
Just getting them out of the way early.
Try this!
Oh, you know.
No quarter!
Support, we are starting out, and it's going to be a single swap. Hold. Swap. Hold.
Taste my steel!
Bring it in.
I'm done tickling.
I'm done yelling.
I don't want to tickle any longer, Mr.
I'm not
Frodo.
done trying. I'm so done with this face.
I don't know if I would want this later, so I feel like I've accomplished more by the time I have to see it. Because I've accomplished nothing by the time I get here.
All right. 86. Okay. I'll take it.
Glory of Alexandria, I strike!
Ooh-wee.
No more games.
Dashes
Yeah,
to
but
the middle.
We know this game. We are literally playing a game.
Dash in the middle
You're
like
getting a
someone
little,
to reposition her.
Existential on me there. Oh, jeez. Panic every time.
You've no time even to fear my wrath.
Second bloom.
Heaven's roar!
Nice job, everybody.
Try this.
Oh, that was lucky. I don't have to yell at the friggin' tether this time. It just did what it was told, Kyle.
Conditioned it.
Did what it was told.
There is no
I threatened it. Fine north. Hey, yeah, it's lucky. Love it when that happens. Bum, 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 bum. Ba-da-da-da-bum-bum. Second pots should be ready. We'll wait for her to do a little hitbox wiggle. She's slightly off center. All right. Positions, everybody. Eyes up for witch hunt icons.
no quarter.
Starting in. That's a single swap. Kyle. Swap. Hold. Nice.
Taste my steel.
I heard
Bring it
starting in.
Well, for whoever's starting.
Oh,
Sorry. We're not starting for donut.
My resolve shall never
Fourth
waver.
bloom, fourth bloom, okay.
4 box.
Yep. I'm just gonna stay here. This works. All right, collapse mid. Wait for thorns. Wait. Break thorns. And head to the red. God, that's so much damage. But good job, everybody.
We're clocking.
Eventually, she'll reset, make it a little cleaner soon. Think about clock positions, but also think about dodging.
No quarter.
All right, we're starting in. All right. Swap. Hold. Swap. And don't forget the dodge at the end of this. We're dodging towards B.
Taste my steel.
Real close. Nice job, everybody.
We lost the furl.
Yep, we already got him.
Let's see if we can get him up. Starting over here. We're starting out.
Heaven's roar.
We're moving.
Nice job.
Clean. Actually clean.
Take the tether.
Oh,
Take the
crap.
tether.
Tether. Oh, crap. Sorry. Thank
got it,
you,
you got
for
it,
the
you got it.
adjustment, Mithra. Somebody said Mithra flowers. That was amazing.
Surge.
All right, you're on the one right below me. Okay. Oh,
Wait.
shit. No, never mind. We're building it out this way. There you go. There you go.
But
9%. Good job, everybody.
you would have been good on the tile next to me, yes?
I'm the first tile from the outside.
Then why'd you run to the middle tile?
Because you stopped on my tile. I thought I was adjusting to dodge you because you were stopping. So we just had a misunderstanding.
If you were adjusting, I'm just trying to figure out if you were adjusting, why'd you keep running?
Well,
we died on top of each other.
yeah, because I was here, I was ready to take my tower, but I got a mark. So I went the wrong way here and was like, ah, shit. Then I stopped here and you stopped right there. So right there when you stopped, I thought you were declaring that one yours.
Gotcha.
But now that we've actually seen it.
Now, hold on. Pause. Would we have effed ourselves if we had filled all those in? We would have still effed ourselves, I think, because we would have... Pause after it hits. There, pause. We would have killed the group, or did we kill the group? Why do we have a red there?
Because that one needed to be south.
What one?
The one on Crystal. But now now that I've seen this. How would that even... So if we would drop those... When did these trigger? Oh, you have like a second to get where after you drop them off, you have to go get safe. Oh, jeez.
Well, there's the correct way to do it, and there's the tank LB way to do it, right? We're trying to do tank LB, right? Where we don't really care where they go as long as they don't connect anything.
Isn't yeah, because we can take the damage from the slices, right, with the tank LB. We just have to get all the roses in the right place.
I mean, we don't need to. There is no right place for the rose, except there's a wrong place, which is connecting anything.
Yes.
If we're doing tank LB strat, all that matters is that we don't connect anything.
Yes, because we can take both of these blue blasts. I thought we had to dodge one of these blue blasts.
Is my understanding, yes. while still while still soaking a tower. Go for it, Sephiroth.
Okay, so if we tank LB, we can just stand in the blue.
Most people just put them in the center positions if they're LBing. Okay.
Wouldn't that?
All right. So if we want to have correct spots, remind me, can we pull it up so I know where I'm going for my correct spot?
Okay. Are you able to see my screen?
Yes. Kind of. Let me make it way the frick bigger. Okay. I can see your screen.
Okay, so this looks like we had this pattern maybe, but we were dropping. But they're saying just drop them all mid, which does look doable because the whole reason.
For tank LBing, we can do that.
Yeah, so because you were just gonna. Yeah, because the whole point of expanding mid or outside was because you were dodging it correctly.
Are you on the right bloom? Oh, yeah, you're. Never mind. Sorry, I'm looking above.
So we would just drop a mid with slight variance to make sure.
Okay, so I see my one for pattern 1. What's my drop point if I get a drop on pattern 2? Because we're doing true north for this, not relative north.
Yeah, I believe
this is where I struggle.
I believe you're R1 in picture, a right picture here, because that's your buddy. You're usually R1's buddy because you're always messing with black mages. And I believe I'm M1 in this picture.
Okay. Okay, so it's same spot every time? Same spot no matter the pattern? Then why is it different here? Because it's different in what you're showing. We shouldn't see R1 if that's the strat, I guess. But because we're not doing we're cheesing it.
Yeah.
So we're looking at this for reference, but we're cheesing it. Okay. Okay. I've got myself a handy dandy little diagram and I'm good to go. I know what I must do.
Inside, front for me, and then I catch outside tower. So those are my responsibilities.
Yeah.
Cool.
Sick. My only question is, Sephiroth, what are you doing with these markers? Should I care about them? Because I've been away on my own world.
Oh, I guess we can just, because it's a fixed position, we can just do 3. So I'm always 3, you're always C.
Wait, what?
Yeah, because according to this diagram, as long as you drop them in the middle too, you're good. New question.
What?
After that, can we stay on red? I guess they're connected to towers, so we want to get off them. If you drop to get off, because then you're standing on a tower.
If you dropped, you were explicitly not supposed to get on a tower.
Yeah, so if
you didn't drop, you're on tower duty.
So you would want to drop yours and then get off it. If you're doing a rose.
Yes.
Cool.
Yes. Yeah. Drop red, get off red. no drop, get on red.
Okay.
So,
Okay.
oh, hold on. All right, 16 seconds.
All right. Let's go. Let's do this.
Upon my
Let's
blade,
make a
I
single
swear,
token baby.
No harm shall come to Her Highness.
All this work for a single token. Why, God? Frick. Oh, screwed up my opener, so this is going to be clear.
Yep, that's how it goes.
That's how it always works.
Sting of my divine blade. Try this.
Nice job.
No quarter.
We're starting out support. Single swap. Hold. Hold. Swap. See if we can get Mithra up. Wall collapsing.
Okay, I'm on the res.
I will show you the soul of a royal knight.
I just say anything, Kyle. I was just accepting this part of the fight's existence, and now I want to go to war with it.
Sorry. Oh, yeah, thank you. Good job. Good twist.
That's my turn.
For the honor and glory of Alexandria, I strike. No more games.
That should have been a dot for me.
Did you go through the middle and didn't get a dot that time?
Just for consistency, I should be dead.
It'd make you less mad if you died just then.
You've no time even to fear my wrath. Heaven's roar! Try this.
All right, Heather. You and I appear to now have an understanding, and I'd like to keep it that way.
There is no escape.
Let's do it again, but with different mechanics. Potion, 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 potion. There we go. Get in position, you bastard. Eyes up for witch hunt marks.
It's donut time.
Maybe.
No quarter.
Okay. In first. It's a single swap. Hold. Swap. Just stay where you're at. Now bring it in.
My steel.
'Cause we're all friends here.
My resolve shall never waver. Surge!
I'm so turned around.
4 slots, 4 slots.
Get those out of here. All right, let's meet mid. Break tethers and head to red.
Nice job.
Clean. Think about clock spots, but after she readjusts. All right. Eyes up for marks.
No quarter.
Starting in. All right, single swap. Places. Hold. Swap. Just stay where you are and dodging to B. Dodge to B. Dodge to B.
My steel.
Nice, thank you.
We're heading into fifth bloom. Good job with the recovery. She always point the direction she's going to. Yes, okay. In or out? Starting out, which means we're finishing on in.
Heaven's roar.
We're moving. Land inside. Don't be near me. I popped invul. Don't worry about me. Let's just stabilize. Oh, I didn't tank LB. Wow. Okay. That doesn't do a ton of damage, apparently. Kyle, I cannot hear you. Are you saying anything?
I have nothing important to say.
Over here. Over here. I saw you gesturing. 3%. Let's do this. Push, 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 push. Come on, we got this. We got this. 1.9%. Go, 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 go. Let's do it. 0.6, 0.5%. Push. JJ. Oh. Oh! All we had to do was sacrifice Kyle like 8 more
Over
times.
and over and over again.
I have
Oh.
My
That's what I always
God.
say. If Kyle ain't despairing, we're not clearing. No despair, no clear.
my God.
Woo!
So was it just vulnerability? What? Like, was it res sickness that everyone was fine but me? So we didn't LB and I'm the only one who died?
The hell is the core? What is this? What is this?
What?
What is this core? Is this what we're collecting for bad luck protection on getting weapons? Core equals mount?
Oh.
That's the mount?
Oh. Huh.
No, that can't be the mount.
No, yeah. Crafting? Barding?
Crafting, Matt.
Okay,
Okay.
all right. All right.
No, I'm just gonna agree on it.
Yeah, I'll just agree because I'm not
Hopefully
doing that
hopefully
anytime soon.
Crafter gets them.
If you're here for a weapon, roll for it. Those are the rules. You put in the work, you get to
this is like
need.
the housing decoration shit. All right. Oh, freaking G, everybody. Alana, thank you for the super. Thank you for the clear. Dark Knight said, but you see, Garrett, the tether is not there to be understood. It is there to make your life as difficult as possible. You're damn straight. Damn straight is just true things. Zachary Davis, thank you for the clear. Gratz said you worked for that. We damn straight we did. Jesus.
Oh,
God, what is... Ugh.
God. I don't even. I touched the middle.
Oh,
died.
what about the others like 4 times?
Well, the first time was because I didn't run fast enough. So I
Okay.
made it to the other side, but I got sliced, and that's just logic.
Okay, all right.
Second time was I think I touched the middle would be my best guess. Because I died of mysterious circumstances, and that's usually why I die. And then
God
third
almighty.
time was because there was no tank LB, and I had 2 res sicknesses, so I didn't have enough health to survive when everyone else was fine. So maybe I'm just like Sailor Pluto. I just need to sacrifice myself so we could all win at the end of the day.
Okay, all right. That's all that mattered. That's all that matters. You know, as long as we clear, it's okay if you're having a bad time. I'm
Not
sorry,
how I
bro.
wanted it.
I'm so sorry, dude. Dark Knight, thank you for the double supers, one of which reads, GG boys, you beat Sword Lady.
No,
Extreme."
Bill, no! No, Bill,
What?
no!
What?
Bill, no!
What?
I did so well! I did
What?
so
Why?
well!
What did Bill say? What did Bill say?
Spoiler chat was going to be so proud of me. I did so well all day. And then the final clear, I die a bunch. And Scholar carried. Other healer. Healer carried!
Oh,
It's over! I'm
Oh.
done! I'm useless!
Kyle's quitting because of Bill.
It's done, Bill.
Kyle's
you
quitting
killed
because of
me.
you, Bill.
You,
Bill, are you proud?
I can't believe
Are you
it,
proud,
Bill.
Bill? Look what you've done to my boy, Bill. Look, Bill. Bill, thank you for supporting us for more than a year, but are you proud, Bill? Are you proud of what you've done? Bill, 1 year member.
Wait, res sickness doesn't affect health, then why was I the only one who died?
Bill, because you did things wrong, which I'm comfortable saying because I did plenty of things wrong. We both made tons of mistakes.
I'm
and you just happen to make all of your mistakes on the kill
I'm
run.
happy we're done, yes, but I wish it wasn't like this. You're right. I had a lot of not mistakes to cash in on the final go.
Yeah. 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 Finkleberries, thank you for the super. Mithra here. Oh, Mithra! It was great chatting with you, Mithra. Sanity levels are at my wife came in to ask me why I'm so upset about tethers. Well, I'm sure I'm going to go out and we're going to walk our dogs and Kay's going to be like, what was with the tickling the balls? And I'm just going to be like, you had to tickle the balls. You had to do it. You had to tickle the balls. Metallic Super got home just in time to see the clear. Thank you, Metallic. Thank you so much. Thank you for the support. Oh, Witchy Bunny. Thank you for the super. Here's a money brick for Kyle for referencing the core memory that stays forever active, which is Sailor Moon. Oh, wait, do we get paid if we just make anime references? DBZ. First time.
They got to be legitimate. You know, they got to be tied into something.
No. I'm farming Super Scout. Hold on.
There's got to be some sort of logic to it.
The terrible dad from Full Metal Alchemist.
You can't just member berries.
That just it works for Disney. People keep paying to see their movies. Let's what freaking Gundam Wing when Wing Zero blows up. Gundam Wing when Hero says I'll kill you instead of accepting a birthday invitation graciously. When Gohan gets thrown through a mountain, everybody loves that part, right? Everyone loves that part. The best part. Christo, thanks for the congratulations. Said the one who died the most got loot. Tip, you can dodge Bloom 5 like Bloom 2, ignore half the room, and man up one Vaughn. Good for casters. Bloom, which one's Bloom 5?
Bloom 5 is the...
I'm going to set these notes on fire because I'm never doing this extreme again.
Rotate 3 tiles clockwise is Bloom 5.
This is not going on the wall of my favorite extremes. It ain't making the cut. But we did it without Echo, which means we never have to come back if we don't want to, Kyle. Which is a shame because I do want this mount. Howdy, do I want this mount.
If you want pre-Savage 10-week weapon, the weapon is this.
Which one's Bloom 5?
Bloom 5 is the one with the slice lasers. The Varian Q, and Here's the Storm.
Gonna have to do it again, aren't I? You absolute monster. You absolute effing monster. Can't believe I have to do this again. I don't want to do this again. I don't want to do this one again.
So
we can do it. Oh,
distraught.
5's easy though. 5's easy. I don't need a cheat for 5. 5's mentally very easy for me to get my brain around. Very, very easy. Oh, Witchy Bunny Super. I am not going to reward this blatant cash grab. What? Thank you for. I'm just going to say thank you, Witchy Bunny. I'm just going to say thank you on that one. Rogue Mage Super Sephiral here. The entire last lockout was spent fighting off my 4-year-old asking, can we go to the park now? What about now? What about now? Thank you. Take your kid to the park.
Oh, my goodness.
Thanks for holding it down. But go. Get out of here. Thank you for your service.
Wow, that's amazing. Well played.
Just Sony Super Gundam Wing when Wing Zero gets blown up. Which time, Garrett? Are you saying every episode? It's not every episode. It's not every episode. I'm talking about like the big swap. Like the point where like Hero walks out all heroic and stands on the cockpit with the detonator in his hand, blows it up, and you don't see him again until they get their new suits and they go all space combat. That's the one I'm talking about. The big one. Big one. Yeah. Retolia. Oh, that's very generous. Thank you, Retolia. Thank you for the 10 gifted memberships. We appreciate you.
Thank you.
Appreciate the support. If you like Kyle's pain, like the stream, check out supporterofromance.com. And do me a favor. If you support us on Patreon, check and make sure that your payment method is working. I have a lot of declines at the moment, so
time always marches forward. Thank you for updating.
Just time marches forward. If you got a new debit card, got a new credit card, updated your PayPal, just head on over to your Patreon. This is a PSA for everyone. Anyone who supports on Patreon, not just us. But just check that Patreon payment information.
Oh God, I had enough.
Try not to bug folks too much, but
okay.
It's time. I try to do it like once a quarter.
What was her name?
Oh, sorry. The what now?
Soul of a Night. What was her name?
Soul of a Zelenia.
Zelenia.
How is that not burned in your head? What would we give Sphene? Because I would give this one lower than Sphene.
We gave Sphene a 10.
We gave Sphene a 10. All right. Zelenia 9.
Yeah.
Sure.
I mean, let's see what else we got. We got.
Can we add an enjoyment? Column? I just want to shit on Zelenia for red on red. Like, I just want to find a way to dock this fight for the red on red design. I think that's truly ridiculous, unacceptable.
We got it. Yeah, I forgot about Zorlsha.
Yeah. Fingleberry Super. So about those flowers, I'll accept anything other than roses for the love of God. Signed Mithra. But don't you want to watch roses die after clearing that fight? I kind of do. I kind of want to go buy myself roses right now. That's what I want to do. That's what I want to do.
Tsukiyomi, Thordan. Our other nines are Tsukiyomi, Thordan, Hades.
All right, Kyle, I'm going to need a child-friendly restaurant from you because we need to get together and get a beer. Pick a child-friendly restaurant with beer. Holy shit, we need a drink.
Oh, my God.
Oh, we need a drink. We need a drink.
Oh, I can't
need to have a
believe I
drink with you.
touched
That
the
was a
middle.
lot.
My goodness. I did so much heavy lifting all day.
I don't know if you noticed, but I started always orbiting the boss, even when it wasn't a rose blood.
I was doing that for all the other ones, but something about that late, I just became a straight line man.
After party at Chili's. Yeah, I'll see you at Chili's, man. I'll see you at Chili's.
I have no clear time. I have no idea. Well, I guess this was third lockout, right? And we did 3, so this was 6 lockouts.
This was 4th lockout.
So we did 7 lockouts?
Wait, no, what are you talking about? We
Well,
only did 2 lockouts. Did we do 3 lockouts Thursday night?
We did 3 lockouts, yeah. Because we did 2 and then we watched the guide.
This was 5. And we did 2 lockouts.
No,
this is what third lockout?
3,
Shit, so
3
this is
plus
6.
4. 3 plus 4.
Where's the 4th coming from?
Well, I thought you said we just did 4 today. Are we on 3 today?
Did we? I think we did 3 today, didn't we?
Okay, so we're on 6.
Time has lost all meaning.
What time is it? That seems right.
3 lockouts.
Because that'd be 2. Yeah. So we did 6 lockouts for this.
Yes. 6
Wait,
lockouts.
this took us longer than Sea to Sacrifice?
That tracks. I didn't think Sea to Sacrifice was all that in a bag of potato chips.
I mean, we did.
I don't think that was.
We put
hard
it at a
as
10. We put
people
it
made
at a 10.
it out to be. Did we?
Yeah, we put it at 10.
That doesn't sound right. I remember at the end of that thinking this was not as hard as people blew it up to be.
Did we blinded that thing, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So is that the issue? Is we had stroke?
I don't know. I don't know that I agree with that, Zero. I feel like the elemental attacks, while certainly a spin on how you know them, it's still elemental attacks. I don't know. Roll the tape. That'd be a long tape to roll. I'm not gonna.
It would be. Yeah, that would be a lot of. Yeah.
Yeah.
I feel like Hades is probably decently accurate. We talk about Tsukiyomi in hushed whispers. Thordan was very early on. Is probably a lot easier than this now.
Thordan has that jank in him.
Yeah.
He's got that jank dog in him.
We should do a night where any of the we'll put question marks by any of the ones we're like, really, and we'll go clear them again. Like we watch a guide. Like we'll watch a guide, go in, see if we can just completely bully it and get through it really fast.
Thordan is still hard. We can worry about that after we've done every extreme.
That's true. Yeah, filling out the list and then adjusting the list once it's full is probably the right call.
Yeah. Oh, and then we get to make one of those YouTube videos.
Which ones?
The I played everything.
Oh,
type
those
video.
are popular. Yeah,
Those are popular. So
I
it's
did
just like
every
I did
single
every extreme in Final Fantasy 14. Then we just include a bunch of clips of us just despairing and cussing and yeah. Anyway, big shout out to our team.
Big shout out to the
everyone
team.
that joined us from Thursday night. Thanks for making time for this and coming back. Oh, just good job, everybody, all around. Great work, everyone.
Great work, everyone. Well done. That is.
Thank you for bringing your A game. Thank you for not bringing machinists. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba.
Damn.
And thank you for bringing good attitudes. That one of those was a joke. You can bring as many machinists as you want. We don't care. We don't care.
I think the bard weapon of this is my favorite.
I mean, once we started doing things correctly, except for that astrologian we were with.
I know he was just.
It seemed like we had plenty of time to spare on the damage front there. We had plenty more of those stock attacks to burn through before we were hitting Enrage on our clear run there. And we still had some deaths. So you can totally do this extreme with some deaths.
Well, Yeah.
There's just so much goddamn unique mechanics.
Well, it's the
think about Sphene, man. Where at a certain point she's like, we're just gonna rotate the arena. So if you got this, you good, fam. Like, you know, at a certain point, a lot of bosses just kind of do the same shit all over again.
well, it's
This one was just like
the M4S problem of if you messed up, you killed everybody, and just continually hitting those that late in the fight was, I think, a lot of the struggle there.
Yeah, it didn't matter if we progged with struggle, because if we hit a new mechanic we hadn't seen before off the back of some deaths, it's just like, well, I don't even really like know how it works. So this is pretty damn hard, man. I stand by that 9. I stand by that 9. I stand by it. I stand by it.
We gave Valley Garmonda a 7.
That fight's pretty tough. It's got the 3 unique phases, and the back 2 could be randomized.
I guess that's true.
It's difficult to learn because of the two later phases being randomized. So you're not going to get consistency in terms of learning. And I feel like I can be an authority on this because I went back and did it again with nothing but tanks, and I didn't remember shit. So I had to learn it all over again. It was a pain in the ass because of the randomization. No. So I need to Hildebrand unlock all the trials. We have plans in the making or in the works. We have things we're working on. We have announcements yet to be made. Yes. Some of you may die. And that's a sacrifice we're willing to make. Including Kyle. Kyle may die.
Sometimes it's a beautiful death, though. You know, it really makes you
Zorel
it makes you think.
More of a sex. Well, we haven't done Zoralja yet. We need to do
He looks
Zoralja.
fun. I like the look of that.
It's a cool fight. It's a cool fight. It's a cool fight. I'm gonna be so mad if he's better than Emmett, because honestly, I don't particularly love the design of Emmett's extreme. I wanted Hades EX to be cooler, but I find that fight to be kind of a bit on the teeth pulling side of difficult, and not like the fun difficult side of difficult.
Are we still going to do Savage semi-blind? Yes, the semi-blind kind of thing where we pull, we see a mechanic.
We're gonna pick a guide and go. Do you want to get off Hector guides, sir? Because I'm okay with that. To me, it's more important that we just pick a strat and stick with it.
I think it's okay as long as I cross-check, and I don't know how to do that best on stream. That's just a logic thing, right? Because if it was a solo stream, we'd watch the Hector guide. I'd go, wow, that was weird. Let me see an example. I'd look at an example of some Astrologian play. So maybe that's it. Maybe I'll find an Astrologian, not even a guide, but just an Astrologian.
We took personal time for personal thoughts during our first Savage. So I think
I'll do that. I'll because I know I sent on Discord a list of Astrologian clears in a playlist. So what we'll probably do is we'll do Hector guide, and then if I'm like, huh, that's weird, I can watch the guide up to that or the playthrough of that point and see what it is and what it looks like from that perspective.
Okay. Sick. Well, all right then. Well, GG to our party.
GG, y'all.
GG
Very
to
well
chats.
played. Thank you all.
We're back tomorrow, same time, but with WoW Hardcore with Joe Cat, Squid Cena, and Girl DM. Yeah. It continues. We haven't died yet. We're getting closer and closer to Dead Mines, but more importantly, we're definitely going to end up where Kyle died last time tomorrow.
Yep, that's happening.
We are going to end up in Moonbrook Village, and I want to see if Kyle eats it again.
Well, hopefully not. You know, we got more people now to survive, to pull them apart, so we should be good.
I want camera max distance, and I want giving the stream motion sickness. I want you whip panning constantly to check your corners. That's what I want.
I think as long as we go step by step in there and we, pull logically, we're going to be okay. But those respawn rates are tough.
I was in there over the weekend on my solo hunter.
Yeah.
It was a little over leveled for it. We're going to wreck it, dude.
Okay.
It's like we have so many people. We have so many players. They are not as high level in there as I thought. They're mostly 13s. We could go right now to Moonbrook and be fine.
Well, we're 13 and a half. Dead Mines, we should probably be...
I wouldn't even look at Dead Mines until we were 18.
Yeah. And if we get to 20, I know that's getting a little close to cap, and you can't even go in if you're over the level because of hardcore rules.
It's not that. I think it turns off XP at a certain point. But you can. That's how dude died in Zul'Farrak that we were confused about.
Oh yeah,
last
that's
week.
true. Yeah.
Classic dungeon.
Because if we get to 20, then I can go get bear form just in cases.
Do you need like you need ping me in the morning? Do I need to run you to Moonglade or something so you can get some stuff for tomorrow's stream or anything?
Oh yeah, I don't know how I'd get there. Do you just bodyguard?
I guess until you get your teleport, you can't.
Yeah. Oh right. Wait. No. Wait. Or maybe it's just a druid trainer in Darnassus that gives you a teleport there for bear, and then you leave.
Well, if it's just about getting to a druid trainer, yeah, we'll just go back to Darnassus.
Yeah, I'll have to. I'll have to figure that
out.
out.
I should get my mage to 20 just for that reason. What level do you get Moonglade teleport? Anyway,
20.
Let's see. What's the cap on Dead Mines? 23. So starts at 18.
Okay.
Yeah, so 19, 20, we can start thinking about it. 23 is the cap on Dead Mines. So we got a decent amount. We got a 5-level range.
Okay, cool.
We'll be all right.
Cool. Anyway, you're going to be redirected there after the stream, so you can give that a follow, ring that bell, so you can see the stream coming up. That's part of the Joe Cat Subathon as well, so be sure to check out that going on over there. The Discord link is below for everybody who is hanging out, being awesome, and running side groups like this to get their own weapons and whatnot. We'll see you soon. Thanks for watching, everybody.
GG, y'all. Thanks for watching.
GG. GG to the party.